Welcome back to the Fence, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. My name is Fence, and I'm happy to be here to bring you a place to share your story and be part of ours. What's going on, y'all? Happy Wednesday. Happy Fashion Show Day. That's right. It's a Slade Days fashion show going on later today, and the new Monster Hunter Wilds Spring Festival of Accord is going on right now. Today just started it. It's pretty cool, man. I haven't even checked it out yet. It's gonna be brand new for me. I actually I haven't even loaded the game up since that update came out. I've been bouncing back from yesterday, fam. This day's been wild. It's been like a fever dream after we beat Chrono Trigger last night, I tell you. Holy smokes. Ghosty, how are you doing? Mashi, how you doing? Son of a gun, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you all got some rest after last night, man. It was a late night. It was such a late night. I can't remember the last time I had a stream that went that late. It had to have been the last time we did like a 24-hour stream, and that was like 7 years ago. It's freaking bananas, dude. Are you winning, son? I'm never winning, Derek. I don't know how to do that. No. What's up? I don't even know my real name anymore. I don't even know anymore. Taka, what's going on, buddy? What's up, nerds and nerdettes and all the ones in between? What are the nerds? What's in between nerd and nerdette? Like nerdina? Nerdino? I don't know. Help me. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? How's Haku? Did you beat it? Yeah, we beat it. We beat it last night, man. We beat it last night. The VOD's up. It's an 11-hour VOD, dude. 11 hours. So, you know, if y'all need something to help you kill some time on your days off or something, have fun. It's already up on the VODs channel, man. God dang. I need to make a command for this. But here's our VODs YouTube channel. If you ever want to go and catch up on streams that you missed, they'll be posted there after each show. Oh man, it was great. It was great. That final boss, one of the coolest final bosses ever, dude. Oh man, that battle theme was dope. That was like freaking awesome. Oh, I was so hyped about it. It didn't even matter that I died like 3 or 4 times trying to beat it. Like I was just so stoked to go back into it all the time because that soundtrack was so good. Ne'er-do-wells? Ne'er-do-wells? That's what's in between nerds and nerdettes? Nards? No. No. Nerdon'ts? Dorks. Just dorks. Hey, thanks, Derek. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it was fun. I was committed to beating that game before getting to episode 20. I was not gonna do 20 episodes of that game. I easily could have. I cannot believe it. Did we finish that stream at like 4:45 in the morning? Like that game just kept going, dude. Did I say Haku? I'm sorry. I totally meant Haru. Doing pretty good. Still think she's too cool for me, but whatevs. Not like I care. You know, you tell her that Fence told you that you are absolutely cool enough for Haru. Okay? All right? And if she disagrees, then, you know, she can take it up with me. All right? I will go to bat for you. All right? Like she'll beat me up if I fight like that. I can't. I won't. But I will stand up for you. Okay? Glad to hear that she's doing well. Not been by properly in a little while. How's things? Things are pretty good. It's going to be a weird day. Just because We were up so late last night, and I'm tired today. I don't think I'm gonna be on nearly as long tonight. I mean, compared to yesterday, for sure. But like in general, like I think I might be here a few hours today, and then we might go wrap up. I have to take some time back, man. Rebuild my energy. I'm like depleted, dude. But I got some good stuff lined up this week. We're finishing up our Slay Days event. We've got our last time attack, featuring Gore Magala. So people can compete to win a $10 gift card and a free fanfare. Which oh man, I'm so behind this week. I need to reach out to the other winner for last week's time trial and give out the gift card and all that stuff. But that's on the table for this week. That's running until Saturday. We got a fashion show today. And in personal news, you all might be excited about this. I don't know. I'm pretty excited about it. But I'm getting ready to go back into the field. So there's a job I might have lined up that I'm going to check out on Friday. Hey, boss. I love it. I love that one still. I haven't heard it in a while. That was nice. But I'm going to check them out on Friday. I already called up the manager and talked to them, and they're looking for peer specialists. So I was like, cool. Well, I'll go see what you guys got going on and check out the facility. And if I can get the job, which fingers crossed, I've a pretty strong chance of being able to get it. But if I get the job, I would be working at like a crisis residence, and I'll just be helping people out that, are coming in for a 5 to 10 day stay, talking with people, helping them, get back on their feet and everything so they can get back in their homes and get connected to resources and stuff like that. So I'm pretty excited about it, man. It's been a while since I got to do that. I've been in the advocacy game for the last almost 3 years now, when it comes to like the professional aspect of my job. It's going to be nice to just do some direct service again, because I haven't done that since like 2021, and I miss it, man. So I'm excited about that. And then we're looking for a house. I don't know if I told you that, Taka, but Jen and I are house hunting right now, and that's a whole experience, man. Especially right now. It's a little wild, a little wacky. Mephilis, what's going on? Welcome back. Hey everyone, I'm going to get my wisdom teeth removed tomorrow. Wish me luck. Oh, best of luck. You got this. You got this. Iggy's got this too. He's cooking something up for you that you can eat after you get your wisdom teeth removed. Eventually. Eventually. I remember getting my wisdoms removed and definitely had to switch my diet up while I was healing. But man, that's cool. Are you nervous about it? Are you getting like all of them done, or is it just like you're just doing like the tops or the bottoms first? Yo, son of a gun, 3 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. That means you've been here all week. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You can find those in the wild. Yeah, you just shoot them with your gun, and you bag them, take them home, smoke them, and then you have a new house. That's how it works. Yeah. It's so weird, dude. It's so weird. There's like so many ins and outs to it, and I don't know. I don't know if we're doing it right. I don't know if we're doing it wrong. We like every time we sit down to work on it some more, we're doing research and we're discovering something new. Like right now we're looking at lenders and trying to figure out, who we're gonna try and get a mortgage financed through and what that's gonna look like. And then that brings up like 15 other new questions, and you think about things like where you want to go, where you want to be. Do you want to travel still? Do you not want to do that? Like, I don't know. What you think about getting a house, it's like way different than thinking about going to rent somewhere, Like there's some things that overlap, but it's just a totally different experience. There's a lot of things that we didn't expect to be talking about and stuff before we started doing this. So it's kind of draining in a way. It's exciting in other ways. And I'm gonna be eating ice cream and Jello afterwards, said Mephiles, and it's going to be all of them. Ooh, are you staying awake through it, or are you letting them like put you under? I was awake for mine. It was weird. It went by rather quickly, but it was weird. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream, by the way? I need to know. What's everyone's favorite flavor of ice cream? Mine's between like pistachio and like butter pecan. What's up, dude? Chocolate always. Chocolate. Some chocolate fans in the house. Are dentists technically bone doctors? I would say yeah. Yeah. Technically speaking. I wouldn't call them bone men though. No. Heading into the shop. All right, dude. Hiroshi says mint chocolate chip, and I die on this hill defending it. Oh my god, mint chocolate chip, so good. So good. I'd be on that hill with you. It's not my favorite flavor, but like I'll defend your right to claim it. Hiroshi, it's good to see you today. Happy Wednesday to you. How have you been? You don't have a good relationship with bone men. No, it might be because I keep killing them. It might be because they've killed me. I don't know. It's kind of toxic though, you know? It's definitely not my healthiest relationship. Captain Chillin'. Oh, what's going on? Welcome back. Good to see you today, dude. How are you? Captain Chillin' is here. Man, I didn't even get to say hi to everybody yet. I think Prince, what's up, dude? What's going on today? Hold on. What'd you say? What'd you say about your test earlier? I got one too many wrong on my motorcycle written test. Oh, man. You know what, though? That means you only got one wrong. You only got one wrong that, well, not that you only got one wrong. You only got, how am I trying to word this? You only need to get one more right in order to pass it next time. So that's a pretty doable standard, man. That's a pretty doable thing. You'll get them next time. Sorry it didn't work out in the first round, though. You're so close, dude. You're so close to getting to drive around. You got your wheels. That's freaking sick. Sadistic Son of a Gun asked earlier, is this a rock version of some Undertale music? Oh, that was actually Birdly. That was Birdly's theme. Well, not his theme. It was his battle music. From Deltarune. Yeah, and it wasn't a remix. That was actually my cover of it. At least a demo of my cover of it. There's still some other things I'd like to do, too. I haven't gone back to that project in a while. Did I tell you guys I make music? I've been doing that for a while now. We're actually, just in kind of theme with the Chrono Trigger stuff that we've been doing lately. I'm working on a Chrono Trigger cover right now, too. I'll probably do some more of that either tomorrow or Friday. So subscribers, look out for a message in the Stargazers chat in Discord, because I'll be letting you guys know when I'm going to do that. Just preparing for Derby in 9 days. Right on. What do you got to do to prepare for Derby, Captain? Dude's been following since 2022. Man. Captain Chillin's a bro. Licorice ice cream. Wait a minute. Licorice ice cream. Like black licorice? I can't get behind that, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I know that there's some people that really like licorice. And I used to like really not like it. But I don't know. It's not like, it doesn't offend me anymore. I never would have thought of licorice ice cream though. Pistachio is nice, but I have multiple favorites. Vanilla, mint, strawberry, lemon, dragon fruit. Oh, and the licorice. You're the one who brought up the licorice. Wait, dragon fruit ice cream? That sounds good. I've never had that. Are we starting at 5 like usual? So we're starting at 6:45 my time. So we're at 5:59 right now. Well, we'll jump on around 6:30, but then we'll start after the first break. Damn, it sounded good. I was just looking at the guitars. Oh, cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I played Deltarune, and like that theme, I just couldn't get out of my head. It's so cool, man. So that was like, that's one of the first covers I've done of any video game music, because I just hadn't done something like that before. So I was just trying to understand like what is it like to recreate something. I don't think I'm at the level to like really make an original arrangement yet, but I'll get there. I'll get there. That's the eventual goal. I really want to take that though, the experience I got from doing that, and do there's like a Queen's medley that has like the Queen's theme and Birdley's theme mixed into it, and it's really cool, and I would like to do that next. It uses some similar techniques and stuff, so but yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the encouragement. Yeah, the guitars are not just for show, believe it or not. First thing is to clean up the yard and mow it. Half-acre yard with the push mower. With a push mower. Oh my god. Oh my god. Captain Chillin, you need some help? Do we need to send some members of the fence down there to give you a hand? We'll mobilize. Coconut ice cream. That sounds really good. I like coconut as a flavor. Okay, I'll just do some random hunts then if I have 45 minutes. Yeah, do it up, son of a gun. You got time. You got time. My favorite ice cream is sugar cookie. Oh, damn, that would be delicious. I love sugar cookies. I think they're so underrated. Like, I know, so like, one of my favorite flavors of ice cream is vanilla. Kind of like Mashi too, that's one of his. But like, people have always given me flack for it because they're like, Vince, that's such a boring flavor. But I'm like, listen, you don't need to fix what's not broken, all right? It's popular for a reason. And I think that sugar cookie is like the vanilla of cookies. But sugar cookies are so good. They're like might be my favorite cookie next to Biscochitos. I love a good Biscochito, man. Or ginger snaps. Oh yeah, big ginger snap fan, Captain? Oh, you do have a riding mower, you just need to fix it. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear it's broken. What's wrong with it? Eagle, what's up, dude? Welcome back. I just had chicken parm and spaghetti. I don't know why it's weird for me to hear chicken parm and spaghetti. Like, I thought that pasta just is a given. Like, it's part of chicken parm. Am I wrong in that? I don't know. Is my lack of Italian showing? Originally belonged to your grandfather. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, understandable then. All right, so we've got a new question of the day today, everybody. And actually, I don't even think I haven't really introduced the day's events, have I? Maybe I have. I don't know. I'm tired. But we're going to hang out and chit chat for a little while, for about half an hour more. We'll talk about the question of the day, which is, what is a video game that you are really bad at? Or what is a game in general that you are really bad at? Doesn't have to be a video game. That's what we're talking about today. And we're going to be doing the Slay Days fashion show in a little bit. And if you don't know what that is, we play Monster Hunter Wilds in this community. And we're doing a fashion show for our Slay Days event. This is going to be our second one. We did one last Wednesday as well. We're all going to meet up in the Grand Hub. We've got some runway music. I'm going to tell you guys how to walk the runway. We're going to do a little photo shoot while you show off your favorite outfits that you've put together in Monster Hunter Wilds. And then we're going to wrap things up with some hunting a little bit after that. So that's what's on the docket for today. Of course, as with any stream that we do here, if you guys feel like you got some stuff going on in your life, like real talk here, if you guys got stuff going on in your life that's troubling you, that you're worried about or anxious about, or that you feel like you just need some support with, feel free to let us know. All right, this channel is a safe place. We're very friendly, very open-hearted, very open-minded. It doesn't really matter where you come from. We're gonna respect your views. We're gonna respect where you, what your needs are, and do our best to support you through it. All right. So let us be here for you if you need somebody. I don't believe that anybody deserves to go through anything alone. Not saying we can fix your problems, but we can make sure at least that you got someone beside you while you're going through it for a little bit. All right. Otherwise, we're gonna do our best today to put a smile on your face and help brighten your day a bit. If you're having a day that's just so bad that you feel like you might be in a point of crisis, know that you're not alone, all right? We can't provide support for that here, but we do have mental health resources available. Type in !help in the chat at any time, and you'll be able to pull up a resource that'll let you search for crisis services and supports in your local area. Supports up to 130 different countries, so chances are there'll be something available for you. Please take advantage of that. You can also jump into Discord, use our peer-to-peer channel if you want to talk there off the stream, but still with the community. Again, you're going to get some peer support there by people who have some lived experience that might share some things that you might have been through, that they have also been through. And if you still need something aside from that, then we've got mental health resources there too. Just check out the Resource Center channel under the support category. All right? Things get better, even though times get dark. Keep your heads up and your heart strong out there. So, oh wait, today's Slay Day. Today is Slay Days. Yeah. Yeah, well, today's a fashion show for Slay Days. Heck yeah, I was just here because you were streaming Monster Hunter. Oh, well, there you go. There you go, look at that. Do you want to join the fashion show today? I don't actually know how many people are joining. We had like 4, I think, that came by last time. They're not like huge things, but they're fun, man. They're a fun time. I do remember you had some pretty cool fits last time that we played. To walk the runway, you used the left stick. Yes, but just ever so slightly. Otherwise, you run the runway. And then that changes things. Yeah, you have cheese, chicken, sauce, pasta from top to bottom. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought for chicken parm. Well, you all have a good day. Got to get back to the yard work. Captain, have a good day, dude. I hope that the yard work goes well. Thanks for popping in. It was good to catch up with you a little bit. Dude, if we don't get to see you before Derby, have fun. Best of luck to everybody who's participating. Make sure you stay hydrated, okay? It's getting hot out there. Things are heating up. All right, so let's get to some question of the day responses. I know we got some good ones out here. Let me come on back. Let's see. Polterghosty said, I can't get good at fighting games to save my life. Dude, fighting games are hard. I get it. It's like, I've gotten decent at some fighting games, but there's like a level of proficiency that you have to reach to be considered good that I just don't know that I have the patience to aspire to, you know? And maybe it's because I'm not motivated enough competitively to do it. I feel you. I feel you. That's a barrier for me too. What was the last fighting game that you tried to get good at? Thanks for your response. Let's see, Prince. Looks like Prince has a similar answer. Prince said, fighting games in general, but by far of all of them, modern Killer Instinct. Oh, I've never played the new Killer Instinct. How is that? I used to love that game back on the N64. I remember I was part of a Boys and Girls Club, and they had Nintendo 64, Super Nintendo, and I think a Sega Genesis. Oh, and an no, Xbox wasn't out yet. Okay, I think it was just Sega Genesis then. But man, we all used to fight over the N64 because obviously that had like the cooler games at the time. And I remember they got Killer Instinct, and I was like, dude, this is wild. This is actually wild. This fighting arcade game right here on the N64. But that was a long time ago, man. Reeps, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Guys, I may be offered a full-time job soon. Hey, let's go. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Where at? I'm excited for you, man. Congratulations. Oh, Street Fighter 6 was the last one that you tried? Oh, man, dude, I could never get good at Street Fighter. I should say it this way. I've never been able to get good at Street Fighter. I've tried in a couple of different ones, and dude, I'd get so like disheartened because I'm like, dude, this is like too advanced for me. Street Fighter 6 though, isn't that one fairly accessible by today's standards? Oh, is there a sign up thingy? Because I am down to slay in both meaning of the words. Oh yeah, no sign up needed. The only thing is you just have to be part of our squad. So you got to be part of the Hunters of the Fence because we're going to use the squad lobby for that. And let's see, if you need the squad ID, I can get that for you. If unless you've already joined it, I can't remember if you joined it or not before. Bum, bum, bum. Here it is. So if you want, just shoot me a join request on that, and I'll get you when we boot the game up. And other than that, you just gotta meet up with us in the Grand Hub, because that's where we're doing it. Oh, it's your current job. You'll just move from on call to full time. Oh, sick, dude. Right on, man. How you feeling about that? Does that mean so you're not doing the like traveling work program thing anymore? Whatever happened with that anyway? Killer Instinct kind of requires you to pull off combos to be any good, and I could barely do any moves at all, let alone chain them together. I mean, to be fair, that's fighting games in general. It's fighting games in general. Button mashing only gets you so far. Yeah, dude. And that's the thing that gets me is like memorizing the combos and then having the finesse to like execute them in so many different situations is something that I always struggled with. Always struggled with. And it wasn't so bad like playing against a computer or, you know, just casually playing with friends. But then you'd get like, you know, you'd get in a lobby with somebody who's really good at the game, or you'd play with a buddy who really liked fighting games, and then all of a sudden you like realized where you stood, and it's like, oh no. Oh man, there's so much I don't get about this. That's always how I felt anyway. I remember when I'd get in like I'd go to a buddy's house who would play a lot of fighters, and he would always ask me to play, and I was like, you just need an ego boost today? Is that it? I'm like, I'll tell you what, I will play with you, but then you got to play Guitar Hero with me. Because they were no good at rhythm games, and I just was obsessed with them for a while. That's what I was really good at. Did I hear fighting games? Holy crap, my adult brain cannot play those anymore. Dude, me neither, man. Me neither. I think there was a point in time where I was pretty motivated to try and get better at them, but I was like in high school. And I think the last one I really tried to get good at, like really tried, was Soul Calibur 2. And that's a very different kind of fighter. But I loved that game, man. That game was so fun. I loved the mechanics of it. Everything about Soul Calibur I thought was really, really cool and stylish. And then the last fighting game that I gave an attempt at trying to learn was Dragon Ball FighterZ. And I think I must have played that for about a month. And I spent a lot of time just like practicing combos and, like building the muscle memory and stuff like that. And then I don't know, after that month, I was like, I'm good. Like I was making progress, but I just lost interest, you know? It's not, I don't know, my brain is not oriented for that. It's not, doesn't grab me enough. The story mode that's supposed to get you to be at least decent at fighting games is so unbalanced, it's crazy. They shouldn't have made it an RPG. Oh, really? They did RPG stuff for Street Fighter 6? Oh, I didn't even catch that. Man, that's wild. Well, that's unfortunate. I do seem to remember you talking about playing that for a little bit. Miles did too, didn't he? We should listen to the Stellar Blade OST at some point, like for background stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You guys, how do you guys feel about that for hunting today? After we're done at the fashion show, you want to listen to some Stellar Blade OST? I will happily put that on, dude. I love that soundtrack. You haven't been able to find any contracts. Oh, for the travel and work thing. Okay, I got you. It's a bummer, man. Well, hey, this makes that moot. Now it doesn't even matter. That's exciting, dude. Getting actually to have like a schedule, not being on call. Like, dude, I imagine that's going to put some stability into your routine. And you've been doing this on-call stuff for a while now. And you've been keeping up with it pretty dang well, dude. Like, I'm really impressed. But I know that, like, dude, that can get to you. That can get to you. So I hope that, dude, I hope it all works out. I hope that you land it and then you're able to just like relax a little bit as far as your like planning is concerned. You'll be working more consistent hours, but like, man, it's nice whenever things get a little bit more predictable. I feel. I don't know. It'll fix my sleep debt, dude, for sure. For sure. You're not going to have this random, like, back-to-back-to-back calls where you got to be there randomly in the middle of your week until freaking 7 a.m. That's still so wild to me, man. Sent a join request for the squad. Awesome. Awesome. I'll grab it whenever I boot the game up, Hiroshi. Thanks for letting me know. I used to be a real Tekken kid, said Longolian, but now my brain actually cannot keep up. Tekken, I played that when I was littler. My mom was really into Tekken. And I was like, cool, so like we would play together. Because that's what she used to play, like the arcades and stuff. And so that was like, I think that was the first fighting game I played. And then I got into Mortal Kombat, which was like, that was the fighting game I really liked for a long time. And then I got into like racing games and stuff like that and stopped playing fighters for a little while. And I think when I came back to them, it was again Tekken and then Soul Calibur. Used to play Mortal Kombat religiously. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Who was your character? Who did you love to play? Soul Calibur's still so fun. It's sad that no one really plays them now. I know. That game just had a really fun feel to it, man. I think it's cool. It's like a weapon-based fighter, you know? I played Soul Calibur for Vader only. Man, I didn't even play that one. Wasn't that Soul Calibur 4? I think the last one I actually played was 3. So I'm quite behind on that series. Last fighting game I try-harded was Smash Bros. Ultimate. Oh, I didn't even count that. But I suppose that counts. Yeah, okay, I did also try to get good at Smash Bros. For a little while. And it was mainly because there was this guy that we used to be roommates with, who would just randomly be like, hey, you want to play Smash? And like, he was really good at Smash. And the guy kind of like got on my last nerve quite often for other things. And so there's a part of me that was like, I want to get better at Smash so that I can beat you up. So I was trying to get better at it for a little while. Eventually I was also like, I'm not that motivated to do this after all. Smash Bros. Ultimate was so fun though. That was just a fun game to play. I don't remember Miles saying he played it. I think he just said he was thinking of playing it. I think he actually bought it. I think I was talking to him one night and he was telling me that he bought the game. But I never really saw him play it. Which doesn't mean much. I mean, we're on different schedules, but I don't know. Your mom knows what's up. Tekken was the stuff. Dude, you know what? This is a fun story. I'll tell you a little story. Before I moved away from Albuquerque to Pennsylvania, I was making my rounds, spending time with some family and stuff before I moved. We had several get-togethers, and my mom and I have always been really close. So I ended up spending a bunch of time with her like a week before I was getting ready to move. And one of the last things that we did together before I moved was we went to, it wasn't a Dave and Buster's. There was another arcade in Burke that, man, why can't I remember the name of it? Was it Round One? It might have been Round One. I really liked that arcade because it had like a lot of like that classic arcade feel, and it even had like multiple like dancing rhythm games and stuff. It like wasn't just one machine. There was like 4 of them. And then they had like a bunch of different like fighting arcade cabinets where you could go like head to head on like opposite sides, like kind of Japanese style that way, which I thought was really cool. And then a whole bunch of other stuff. But we went to that and we played a bunch of games, but we sat there and played Tekken against each other for a while. And man, it made me smile so much. Like, it was just so much fun because we hadn't played Tekken forever, man. Like, the last time that we played Tekken together was on the PlayStation, like the PS1. And so it was kind of like there was like a lot of memories that were coming back, and it was just nice. It was a nice little way to kind of have a send off, so to speak. There was a lot that was unspoken, I think, in our feelings that day. And there was a lot that was spoken to. We're pretty communicative with each other, but that was, I remember how I felt. That was a pretty cool moment. She beat me a couple of times. I beat her a couple of times. I think it evened out, Yeah, it's good stuff. My mom had a lot of good taste in several things, man. Several things. We shared a lot of interests. I'll still never forget that she took away my God of War, though. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. The bowling place at Coronado, I think it also has bowling, yeah. Yeah. If that's not the one that has like all of the arcade stuff, though, then maybe it's not that. But I do seem to remember there was bowling attached to it. It's kind of like a random assortment of things. But I remember I liked that place a lot more than the Dave & Buster's. Dave & Buster's had a few more modern games, but like they were, I don't know, like the most robust multiplayer section that they had was like the Mario Kart stuff and like the racing games, which those are fun, but never really were like my favorite things to play at the arcade. There's something about playing fighting games on an arcade cabinet that's just really cool. It's really fun. If you guys are just coming in, or if you haven't had a chance to check it out yet, the question of the day today is, what is a game that you are really bad at? And we got a bunch of answers that have been coming in. We got to a couple of them, but let's check it out here. So, Captain Chillin said Dark Souls 3, which, man, Dark Souls 3, I think that's a game that I picked back up again recently and then like played for a couple nights and then just set down again. I don't know why, I just can't get through that one. And it's not like I get stuck. I don't know. I get to a point where I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore. I don't know what it is about it. But yeah, that one felt really different compared to like Dark Souls 1 and 2. Eagle said, I guess Dark Souls. And I never got far because I never really understood where to go, and I never had the interest to explore and experiment. Though I love Code Vein, so I do have the ability to like Souls-like games. Code Vein is like, it's a difference in like how it's framed, you know? Like Code Vein had a much stronger focus on like storytelling, I think. From what I saw. I can only say so much because I didn't actually play Code Vein. That one's on my backlog too. But I watched a buddy play it for a little while because he was really into it for a bit, man. He was playing that game for a couple months. And it looked great. But it felt like, while I was watching it, it looked like it would feel very different. And there's actually, what is that new Souls-like, that's like anime Souls-like that came out? It reminded me of Code Vein. It's, I don't know, it came out maybe 2 months ago. What the heck was that game? I was pretty excited about it when I saw the trailers for it. AI Limit. AI Limit. No, not First Berserker Kazan. That game looks pretty cool too. Again, that's another one that's like, it's a Souls-like that's framed differently, you know? What's up, Reggie? How you doing, man? But yeah, AI Limit, that's the one. I looked at that game and I was like, that's really cool. It's super Code Veiny. And then I played the demo of it, and like the demo was fine, pretty cool stuff. And then I went and played, they had like a late game boss part of the demo that was kind of like, I don't know if you guys played Stellar Blades demo, but there was like an early chunk of the game that you got to play, and then it was like, okay, later in the game, you're gonna have these kinds of abilities and this kind of gear. Here's a boss for you to fight and experiment with different stuff that you might have at that part of the game so that you kind of get like a vertical slice for the combat. And AI Limit did that too. And when I was doing that, and I was playing around with all the different like abilities and like weapons you could equip, that's when I was like, oh, this game is really cool. So I would still like to pick that one up and play it sometime too. It's cool stuff, man. Oh my God, Andy! Andy, what's up, dude? With the gift subs. Dude, you came in so hot. Holy crap, dude, we got a hype train. Look at that, dude. Look at that. We're 76% of the way to the next level. Do it, y'all. Let's do it. You got 5 minutes to get us there. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, Andy. Tax return just hit. Holy crap. Wait, is it that time? It is that time, isn't it? Oh, man. That's right. April's almost over. Well, shoot, dude. You didn't have to spend it on us. I appreciate so much that you decided to. Give it up for Andy, everybody. Let's see. Who are the lucky recipients for this one? Reggie RDX, Matt the Afterman, Longolian, Yivasaya, Remix, Eagle, Watch My Stream, Chrono, Beware the Crow, and Prince. Enjoy the month of sub courtesy of Andy. Hell yeah, you guys got access to them sub emotes, the sub-only Discord channel, and ad-free viewing experience here on the channel. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. Who summoned me? Dude, Matt has the push notifications. This dude has the push notifications on his Twitch app. You came in so fast. What's up, dude? How are you doing today, man? It is I. Andy, I love you. Oh, man. Dude, a profession of love is happening right now. It's also a training montage time. Wait, is it? Did we hit the goal? Did we hit the sub goal? We had to reach 100 sub points. Let me see where we're at. It said that we were 75% of the way. We've got to be really close. We're at 83. We're at 83 sub points. We need 17 more sub points. Here's the deal, guys. 17 more sub points. We get to 100 sub points by the end of the month. I'm going to make a Rocky style training montage video of me trying to defeat Shinra middle management, which we also did yesterday after like 2 months of trying to beat that SOB. Actually, wait a minute. We've been doing that since we beat Yozora, didn't we? That quest line? I think we've been stuck on just the virtual fighter part of it for the last couple of months, but we've been trying to finish his quest since like literally November, dude. Like, god dang. Yesterday was a good day. We beat Chrono Trigger yesterday, and we beat Shinra Middle Manager. Oh, dude. It was such a blur. Like, I have to think actively to remember all the stuff that happened yesterday, because it was like such a long day. Did we stream for 11 hours yesterday? It was bonkers. I should kiss you rightfully. Do it. Kiss, 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 kiss. Wait, Andy, first, ask permission from your girlfriend. The demo got taken down because of it. Wait, for what? What demo? Speaking of demos, did you know that they actually released Yakuza 6 early via the demo? Oh, I did hear about that. Yeah. Yeah. It's basically the full game, but they only let you play a small chunk of it, and people managed to get past the demo wall and access the whole game. I do remember hearing about that. Yeah. Man. Whose fault was that again? Was that players being exploitative, or was that just like a flaw in how they released the demo? Hey Chris, much better, bud. Lots of stuff happening. 2 weeks to Bermuda, dude. Heck yes. Heck yes. I'm glad you're doing better, man. Last time that we got to catch up a bit when we're all playing Monster Hunter and you jumped in, it was good to hear your voice. It was good to hear how things were rolling in your life too, man. I'm happy to hear it. Are you guys, you said 2 weeks to Bermuda. What, are you guys like, getting to New York soon too? Like what, I forget, what's the timeline on that? Middle manager is already beaten. That's fine. That's fine. This is going to be a video about how I got good enough to beat him. We need more tax returns. Tax returns for everybody. Oh my god, of course I missed another secret boss defeat. Well, if it's any consolation, this time it wasn't a secret boss. It was just a side quest with a stupid Shinra guy who happened to be way too big for his own britches and made a fool of me for so long. For so long. Matt said, oh my god, I need to dash some more to will that into existence. To dash? Andy, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Your people. You need to take Andy some Wendy's. He's gonna need something for lunch today. I think I'm the one holding you back. You could never be the one holding me back, Reggie. Bro, you are so encouraging all the time. There's no way. There's no way you could do anything but lift me up. Rocky style training montage for Stellar Blade Boss Rush. Let's go. Listen though, you actually have to have succeeded in order for that to make a lot of sense though, right? Otherwise it's just a training montage of me continuing to fail. And where the end result is I still haven't done it. Oh no. What? I missed everything. What? Dude, it was a big day, man. It was a big day. The VOD's up on the YouTube channel, on the VOD channel anyway. Go check it out. I'll be posting everything on the main YouTube channel once I get it all edited down too. I'll start releasing episodes of that soon. Andy doesn't need to tell his girlfriend. What she doesn't know won't hurt. Oh no. Oh no. Vince knowing about Yakuza and not from me? Who are you? It just popped up in like my Google gaming news feed, man. That's all. Matt the Afterman answered the question of the day. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hold on, let me see. He said, what game am I not really bad at? I'm really bad at sports in general. Easier to list what games I'm good at. Just give me one. Just give me one. If we're talking about sports, oh, dude, I'm bad at all of them. I'm with you, dude. I can't play football. I can't play baseball. I can't golf. I can't do kickball, dude. I'm like, rugby, nope. I can't do it. I tried to play disc golf with a friend once thinking, okay, I can be all right at this. You don't want to know how many discs I threw into the trees. It's a good thing I'm good at climbing trees, because I had to get a bunch of them down. Why is tree climbing not a sport? I'd be good at that one. I feel you, Matt. Thanks for your response, dude. Gifted those subs on Apple, too, just because I hate myself. You did it on Apple? Oh, no. Oh, Andy, no. I specifically went out of my way to talk to everybody about that so they didn't throw money out the window. Also, don't throw money out the window. She's a good friend. But, like, no, your dollars. Your much deserved dollars. Listen, everybody who watches Twitch on your iPhone, stop subscribing to people through the app. Quit it, dudes. Quit it. Go on. If you have to do it from your phone, go onto the mobile website. Go onto Twitch's mobile website. You are literally just paying an extra, like, what is it, like $2 more for subs when you do it through the Apple Store. You don't need to do that. Save your money. Please save your money. Do we get to see Luna on her birthday? Today is her birthday. It is her birthday. You know, I'll find her. I'll find her today. Well, we got ads coming up soon, though. I'll tell you what. I'll bring her back for post ad break, if I can find her. She's been having a sleepy little day today. She's doing it right. Chris, I will refund my subs. You do what you feel is necessary, dude. Wait, is that a threat, though? What did I do? What? Did I say something? By all means, save your money. But we have a family cruise in 2 weeks we planned since like right after SS Neverender 2. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's freaking sick, dude. Man, and then you move the first week of June. Wow. Man, you guys are having a busy spring to summer season. If anyone's holding him back, it's me. My insults are too creative, like yesterday with the chest of the mundane insult. The chest of the mundane. I do remember that. I don't know why you gotta do me like this, though, son of a gun. I don't know why you gotta do me like this. This dude's coming after me. After he tries to steal my pillow floof and everything. What's up with that? What's up with that? We're gonna have to hire, like, secret fence police. It's excellent to hear your voices, too. I miss you both dearly. Yeah, man. I hope that we get to link up at another show sometime soon. Oh, and terrible at checkers. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I haven't played checkers in forever. I think the last time I played chess was more recent than I played checkers. And that's been a while, too. Chris, if you can name every Metallica album in order, you get an awesome prize. Every Metallica album in order? Oh my god, dude. Oh no. I don't think I can do this. I'm not good at these kind of games. These are games that I'm bad at. I mean, I know we're on ads too. I guess I'm chilling here for a moment with the ad break. But like, that's not why are you trying to do this to me? Why are you trying to do this to me? Okay, all right. First one I know was Kill 'Em All. God, they have a lot of music, man. I'm gonna miss one. Ride the Lightning, Master of Puppets. Saint. No. And Justice for All. And then Black Album, right? And then no, Saint Anger is way later. It's way later. What's the one that's like, give me fuel, give me fire, is that Load? Well, Enter Sandman's not an album. It's not an album. That's on Black Album. Load and Reload, right? And then Saint Anger. And is that when they had like their long break? Was Death Magnetic right after that one? Was that like later? Oh, I'd actually have to cheat and look it up at this point. This is where I fall apart. Because the next thing I would say would be Death Magnetic. And then I stopped following them strongly after that, so I don't remember the titles of their more recent albums. So that's where I have to jump ship, dude. Hold on, let me look it up. I already lost, so let's see. Oh my God, they did Lou Reed and Metallica. Lulu, I didn't even hear about that one. I completely missed that one. Hardwired to Self-Destruct, and then 72 Seasons. I remember not liking Hardwired. And 72 Seasons didn't really do a lot for me either. So there's no way I would have gotten those last three. Oh, dude. They have so much music, man. They have so much music. Lulu doesn't count? Okay, well, good. Good. All right, listen, I'm falling behind. Well, you got to we've been back from the ads for a minute. I got to get us going on this fashion show, y'all. It's time for us to do the fashion show. Monster Hunter Wilds fans, get ready to show off your best outfits. It's time for Slay Days, buddy. All right, I'm gonna get my fashion show playlist prepped here too. Sick. Tree climbing. Are you doing the climbing, Chris, or are the trees being climbed? Bro, you know I'm climbing those trees. All right? All right? You trying to imply that I would be climbed? Is that a tall joke? Matt's coming after me too. Matt, the sadistic son of a gun, dude. What am I gonna do with them? What am I gonna do with them? Reaps, go get him! Go get him, man. Y'all didn't think I had a Reaps in my back pocket, huh? Huh? Y'all think he's so innocent. You think he just comes here and make you smile. But no. No. Why do you think he comes in with that Imperial March, huh? I'll get him. See?
Chris, don't you know the bird is the word?
No! I mean, yes, but also no. See? See? Reaps will come at you with the sneak attack, dude. He'll get you with the sneak attack. Vince, do you have an outfit again? I've got the same outfit. It's my fashion show host outfit. but you got to switch back to. All right. Oh, sorry. Before I went live today, I was. Oh my God, Megumin! Megumin will get you too. All right. We got the power of God and anime on our side. Let me get this up here. Bam. Bam. All right, we got to get Hiroshi in the squad so that they can join us. Dude, the Zoshia stuff is so metal. Look at this. Look at this. Just the fact that it's like, it's got like the two hands that are like choking out your hunter. That's so cool. Oh man, look at this. Wow, dude, it's gorgeous. You can't even sub on the mobile website. No, that's not what I mean. Just log in, like, open up your web browser, switch to desktop mode, and then sub that way. Oh my God, Andy! What? What? 20 gift subs? What the hell is this? Oh my God, Jesus, dude. Jesus. Wow, man, dude, thank you so much. Holy crap, dude, give it up for Andy. Dude's out here just bankrolling us today. Oh my God, that for sure. That for sure has got us over 103 sub points. Oh my God. Oh my God, now I actually have to do it. I gotta make the Rocky montage video. Let me make a great note here. Must make montage. Wait. Middle manager montage. Oh man. All right, this is going to be fun. I haven't had a focused video project in a minute. So, all right, here's the thing. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to make it's going to be a video montage of me training up to be able to defeat the Shinra middle manager. And it's going to be in the style of Rocky. All right, we're going to have like the final countdown and everything going on with it. I'm not giving you anything else other than that. I'm going to let it be a surprise. All right, I've already got ideas for this. Dude. Oh my God. All right, hold on. I got to try to read out. This is 20 people. This is 20. I did already defeat him. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. Because we have an end result now. All right? All right, please let me sing Eye of the Tiger. You want to sing Eye of the Tiger? Do it. Do it and then send me the audio, man. I am down. Hello? All right, look at this. Andy just gifted a bunch of gift subs. Who got them? Dingo Astita, Mephiles the Dark, GBFF, Chains of Honor, Vermilion Dervish, The King of Bosses 34, Smokey Sm, Anna Wintour, Inax, Arcade Gaming, Ickies, AC Bug, Celestiule. Oh, that's a good name. Siege the Day, George Galinas, Donkey Fu, Canine Vendetta. They call me Mikey 749, Dash Lakta, and Chibi Kitsune 8. Congratulations. Enjoy those gift subs courtesy of Andy. Enjoy the new emotes, the Discord sub-only channel, the Stargazers channel, where you can listen to me make some music from time to time. I'm probably going to be doing some more of that this week. Working on a Chrono Trigger cover right now. And an ad-free viewing experience while you're here for the next month. Thanks, Andy. I appreciate you, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. Andy said it's tax return day, and he's like freaking hooking it up today. This is nonsense, dude. This is nonsense. You're being absolutely wild. I am not worthy. We are not worthy. I wish I had like the Wayne's World hat for that. Oh man. It's got to have the music, the multiple clips. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I'm gonna like storyboard this week. Thought you were assisting with the takedown of me and Matt. Oh, I'm not strong enough to do that, dude. That's all Reaps. Reaps has got the strength of 15 fences, okay? All right. I got a huge return. You got a huge return? Dude, that's what I'm talking about. You earned it too, man. You worked really hard this last year. I'm super proud of you, man. I meant to tell you that not long ago, too. You were talking about your job recently. I think it was the last time that we were all playing video games together. And, dude, like, the stuff that we were talking about, like, 2 years ago when you'd call me up, like, you've overcome so much of that, man. It's really cool. You're doing awesome. Keep up the great work, man. All right, listen. I need to do this. So, here's the Blossom Dance during festivals. Special features added to the Grand Hub, which are limited time stuff. So we've got new items to eat. Oh my God, now we're getting raided. What is going on today? What is happening today? Mimu!
Yabba-kadabba! The curses have been said. Oh no! These unforgivable curses.
Did they killing curse that Pokemon? That's how you go to jail. That's how you go to jail.
And I said it out loud. I said I felt uncozy
No,
about saying the
no.
curses out loud.
Y'all, go follow Floofy Mimu right now, all right? You want to watch somebody play some Pokemon, you want to have cozy vibes, and you want to watch someone make some really cool artwork?
Yeah, I've been corrupted.
Floofy Mimu's got it. All three of them things. Check all the boxes. They've been part of our community for a long time. Go show them some love and support that they've been showing us here for like 10 years now. It's freaking awesome. I was just in her stream a couple of nights ago, and it was great, man. I hung out there most of the night while I was doing like some editing stuff and music stuff and things like that. It was just neat. Good place to be. Everyone who's coming in from Mimu's channel. Huey, what's going on, dude? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Mimu, how was your stream today, by the way? How was your stream today? Were you playing more Pokemon? Thank you all so much for joining us. I am Fence, or the Fence Child. You can call me Fence. I run a variety stream. We're playing Monster Hunter Wilds today. We just finished Chrono Trigger last night. I really love playing JRPGs and RPGs and things with a really good story. A big part of my mission is to build a bridge between video games and our shared love of video games and mental health. So we spend a lot of time talking about our emotional well-being, providing support to people who might need it whenever they're coming into the channel, and giving people a safe space to enjoy good vibes, enjoy good games, and make good friends. All right, so if you like that sort of stuff, feel free to hang out with us. We don't play Pokemon, but we do play a lot of Final Fantasy. We've played a lot of Kingdom Hearts, and we're getting ready to select a new game now. A new RPG is what I'm thinking we're gonna play. Now that we beat Chrono Trigger. So new game coming next week. I'm still kind of floating some ideas. We'll talk about that a little bit later in the show though. But yeah, thank you so much for joining in. Kev Enix. Is that like Square Enix, but like Kevified? I love it. Thank you so much. You guys don't want me to do the fashion show today or what? What? Abby! Oh my God. All right, we're gonna do some squats here too. Listen, everybody who's just coming in, you could join me in the squats if you want. It's not required. Either way, I'm doing them. We got to do 20 of them. All right, because that's what Ebby wants. That's what Ebby wants us to do. All right, give me a sec. I need our music. We need our squats OST. Here we go. All right. We're getting ready to do a fashion show in Monster Hunter Wilds as well. That's what we've been trying to do anyway for the last few minutes. We'll get there eventually. I believe it. Mimo, are you hanging out with us today, or do you gotta do a raid and run little thing? Either way, I understand. I don't know how long you've been streaming today. I know I'm pretty wiped after a stream though, so if you gotta bounce, we'll take good care of your people today. I appreciate you raiding us so much, man. I really appreciate it. I'm here to hang out, but I'm gonna cook some din din now. Okay, cool. Right on. Listen, we're gonna do some celebratory squats. All right, here we go. Come on, join me, chat. Join me. Too damn tall. Jesus. You'll squat and cook? Be careful. Be careful. That sounds dangerous. Oh. Oof. Man, it's like too hot in this room for this today. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Thank you for the hydration, Mashi. Googie, how did you know? How did you know my legs hurt now? She's some sort of mind reader. Oh man. All right, give me a moment while I catch my breath. We're coming back to Monster Hunter. We're trying to get this fashion show going, dude. This is wild. This is wild. All right. Listen, I'll learn about the Blossom Dance after this. All right, we'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. I gotta get our friend Hiroshi in here. Because they applied. Approved. All right, sorry for that delay, Hiroshi. You are welcome. I'm actually so glad that sad ending just came in. Because I literally started coughing my lungs out right when it hit. And my mic was muted because of that. That hit and I was all... Oh, man. You don't know the Chawu? I didn't know that until this game either. It's a squid guy. This is Squid Boy. Okay. So, the way this works, everybody, is... No, I wanted to check the friend request, not the login bonus. The way this works is, if you want to participate in the fashion show today, you gotta join the Hunters of the Fence squad. If you need the squad ID, let me know in chat. We'll get it posted for you. Okay? Just let me know. And then you'll have to request to join. I'll accept your request. You'll come to the Grand Hub in Suja, and this is where we'll prep to do the show. Okay? I'll show you in just a moment how we do this as well. Where's my invitation list? I know I just saw a friend request. Oh, that would be here, wouldn't it? Wait a second. Actually, where is where is that again? It's not an invitation list? Wait, really? It should be. Oh. I don't know. Hold on. I'll get that sorted in a sec. I gotta change my fashion. All right, I gotta get back into host mode. While we're prepping, feel free to check out the question of the day, everybody. We'll discuss it again here in a little bit. Our theme this week is video games. And so we're just talking to each other about like our experiences with video games. So today I'm asking everyone, what is a game that you are really bad at? And this doesn't have to be limited to just video games. If there's like a sport or, you know, like a in-person game that you're like, oh, I'm just no good at that one. That's a hard game for me. You can tell us about that too. All right, I've already got this set. We need this one. And then we also need weapon for fashion. You know? That's important. Here we go. Here we go. So does the fashion show have a theme or is it free-for-all? It's free-for-all. I was thinking about doing a theme, but we didn't really have time to set it up, and I was like, well, we don't need to make it more complicated than it is. We might do themes in the future. I think that the fashion shows are something that we're probably going to keep doing because they're a lot of fun, and people seem to like them. And we're going to keep playing Monster Hunter in the community, so I'll look forward to throwing them again in the future. And we might do like some seasonal themes in the future because especially with all these festivals, it'd be really cool to like kind of like capitalize on some of them, you know? All right, I'm going to show everybody how this works. It's fairly straightforward. There are some steps to follow, so, you know, you'll need to pay attention for a moment while I explain them, but once we actually get started, it's pretty straightforward. So, this is where our runway is, okay? You can treat this area right here, coming all the way up this ramp, and then starting back here as the runway. Whenever you're getting ready for the fashion show, you're gonna line up, okay? So the first person in line, you're gonna come back between this lantern right here, between these two lanterns. So where I'm standing, this will be like where the first person is standing to wait, and then everybody else in the fashion show is gonna line up behind them, okay? You're gonna see me down there, kind of where that cheer-in person is. I'm gonna be shooting at the runway. So you're gonna walk forward whenever I call you to come forward, and you're gonna RP walk, okay? You're gonna walk forward here, and then you're gonna stop right here. Kind of look at the ground, you can see where this point is, where the paths kind of intersect. You're gonna stop right here. You're gonna face straight ahead, right? And this is your opportunity to do a pose. So take a moment, put your poses together if you want to do like some like gestures or emotes or things like that. You can do them here. We'll take some screenshots and stuff like that. And then you're gonna walk down to position 2, which is gonna be right here at this intersection. So like where that cross is happening in the stone, stop right here. And you're gonna do some more poses. We'll get some more shots. And then you're gonna walk to your left, right over here. And you're gonna stop at about where this path gets broken up. Okay, so like right here. And then you're gonna face me. And I will be right in front of where I'm standing right now. And basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to capture you with this like waterfall and tree backdrop behind you. Okay, you can do some more poses after that. And then you're just gonna continue following the blue path and you're gonna walk off the runway. So again, like I said, there's a few steps involved, but it's fairly straightforward. Basically, you're just going to be following this path, okay? And don't worry if you don't do it perfect, it's no big deal. No big deal, I'm gonna roll with you, okay? So don't put too much pressure on yourself. Don't feel like, you know, you're gonna fail this or you're gonna mess it up or something. It's not one of those kinds of things. I just want you to have fun with it. I want you to enjoy it. And we're gonna take a group picture at the end up here with everybody who participated. All right? And just to clarify again, this is not a competition. No one's competing for popularity contest or anything like that. It's just for fun. This is just a chance for y'all to share off your favorite Monster Hunter Wilds outfits, because I know that the fashion game in this is pretty big, and it's nothing more than that. It's just a good thing to get to do together. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Does this make sense to everybody, or is anybody confused about a part of it? Ghosty, who is here, she's here somewhere. Are you up here already? Ghosty's around here somewhere. She'll kind of, if you have questions like where to stand or what to do and stuff like that, she'll be talking with us in chat as well while I'm hosting the show as it's running. Reach out to her if you have any questions, or if you just need some guidance on something. She'll be happy to kind of point you in the right direction. All right. And Ghosty, do me a favor too, and let me know like what the order is, like the lineup order, so that I know who I'm calling out first and second and stuff like that too. Reaps, you're home from work. Heck yeah. Jin, you're home from work too. Woo. You just got home. Dude, it's late. It's 7 o'clock. Holy crap. Was there like backed up traffic again, or what happened? Man, the new event looks so pretty. I know, so much pink. So much pink. Ebby, I see your question of the day response. I'm excited to get to it. We'll jump on that after the fashion show, all right? Thanks for responding. I had to stop at the store to get someone's birthday gift. Oh! Did we tell you guys earlier that it's Luna's birthday? Luna's our cat. Speaking of cats, I wish you could kind of leave your cats in the tent for stuff like this, because they like to try to steal the spotlight. We found that out last time too. All right, see, I need to get to about here. And then I'm gonna get prepped. Make sure I remember how to do this. There we go. I wanna get that zoom. Oh my God, dude, this is gonna be such a beautiful backdrop. I'm so excited for this one. This one's gonna be great. All right, and then here it is. Right there. Okay. All right, and make sure I can come back far enough. Which, yep, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then we'll come right around over here. That'll work out great. All right, cool. Okay. Pretty sure it's Verno first and then Hiroshi. All right, perfect. Perfect. Is anybody else joining the fashion show before we actually launch it here? I want to give anybody who's just coming in right now, who's wanting to jump in and show off your outfits, a chance to do so. Let me know right now. If you need me to wait a couple minutes, I can do that too. I don't mind. Just give me a heads up. This looks amazing, says Googie. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And we're gonna have runway music too, all right? So that you all can vibe. Let me catch up on chat, make sure I'm not missing something before we get started. Okay. All right, Jen might join at the end. Okay. All right, cool. Well, then without further ado, I think we can get this show on the road. I don't think I'll have time to participate, so I'm just here to help out. That's fine. You didn't put together a new outfit? Didn't you say that you had? Or are you and your girlfriend gonna be going? If you have time, feel free to jump in. If not, don't worry about it. It's all good. All right. We're gonna get our runway music, fam. Are you ready? Are you ready? I did, but if I can't show it off, then it's whatever. Well, You let me know, okay? You let me know when we get there. I'm gonna start it now. So if you're around, then we can totally do it. It's not gonna take that long. You guys ready? Here we go. All right, my friends. It is time for the Slay Days Fashion Show Festival of Accord Edition. First up, we have Verno. Look at Verno. What a beautiful outfit. Man, looking very burly. Looking very strong. I love the face paint. Oh, this is very cool. Work it. Work it. Look at that. Absolutely ready for battle. Come on down, Verno. Yeah, dude, I love the goggles. The hair goes so well with them, too. Absolutely adventurous spirit here. Look at this guy. Dude, if you saw this guy coming from a mile away, he would, oh no, he would drop kick you right in the face. Holy smokes. Verno, you outdid yourself with this one, buddy. Oh, man. Look at that, ready to rumble. This dude's looking like he's about to go toe-to-toe with Tifa or something. Verno, everybody. What a beautiful fit. What an awesome, super cool fit. Let's see who we got next. Hiroshi, you are up. Why don't you come on up? See what you got. Oh, the cat giving a little Pikachu vibe there. I already seen it on the cheeks. Trying to give us a little sneak peek of the cat there. Come on up, Hiroshi. Come on up. Oh my God. Holy smokes, look at this. You look like you coming back from the city. You got some important business to take care of, and that business is slaying monsters. What a chic outfit. Super cool, super cute. You got like Detective Pikachu vibes going on here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Work it. Work it. All right, come on down. Yes. The power pose. Oh, showing the adorable side too. All right. Come on down, Hiroshi. Dude, this is such a good backdrop for this. The cat trying to figure out where to go. Always supportive. Our Palico companions. Look at that. Oh, you're looking perfect right in front of this waterfall here. It's like you were destined for this show. Beautiful. Really like the pinks, the whites, then tying it together with the black top and the socks. Look, we got this sneaker action going on down there too. Really creative use of the layered armors here. And with the Blossom Sword, oh man. Putting it together real well. Love it. Love it. Hiroshi, everybody, give it up. Give it up. That sword really was gorgeous. I wonder who put that together. Who crafted that for her? Maybe some sort of legendary swordsmith. Ghosty, you think you can go? Come on up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Show us what you got, Ghosty. Oh, very mysterious with the hood. Again, we got a spring theme going on here. I love it. Oh, throwing the cherry blossom petals. Wonderful. Check this out. You got the long sword and the Suja sash with the dual swords here. Very cool. Got flavors of Ronin even with the shoulder braces. That's awesome. Loving it. Loving it. Yeah. Yeah, somebody knows victory when they see it. This is Ghosty post-hunt. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you so much. That was awesome. That's a good fit. I really like that. I actually really want to look at the pieces that you put together for that later. Ghosty, everybody. All right, do we got any more takers this evening? Jen says, okay, I'm here. All right. We are ready for you. Come up whenever. Oh, look at this. Look, clever use of the Lala Barina dress. I love it. The black and white being on point today. Oh, and I love the hair. Very Lady Gaga. Look at that. So cool. Lady Gaga, if she was going to kill a man, and she might. She might. The cat might kill a man too. Ooh, get some hula. Some hula going on. Beautiful. That sword is looking awesome, man. What sword is that? What do you got for us? Man, if looks could kill, am I right? You know, this is getting some very, oh, I know what she's going for now. Very 2B Nier Automata inspired, am I right? Right? Tell me that's not what she's going for here. Don't remember 2B acting this cute though, but you know what? Everybody's got a soft side. Everybody's got that hidden cutesy side, even if they don't want to admit it, right? Oh yeah, she's ready to throw down. She's gonna take down some machines. Let's see what's going on with the shoes. Oh, nice. Like the socks, like the designs on the top there. Just a casual day of hunting, right? Oh, and the cuckoo charm on top of it. It's beautiful. It's elegant and stylish with a dash of cute innocence. Well done, Jin. And Jin's cat. Give it up, everybody. Fantastic. All right. We got any more takers for today's fashion show? Got a beautiful runway with your name on it. You let me know. Everybody's just slaying left and right today. Fantastic stuff. You all have such a neat knack for fashion. I think it's excellent. I think that's it for today. All right, that's another Slay Days fashion show wrapped up. Thank you all for walking down the runway with us today. Check it out. Everybody get together up here. It's time for the group photo. Y'all did such a good job. Come on up here. Come on up here. I tell you what, I'm gonna step down the hill a little bit here. Try to make sure I don't block you guys. Give you a little room to breathe. Oh, I did that thing. Hold on. I'm gonna give you guys plenty of time to get a good pose going. There we go. All right. Bam, bam. There we go. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. I think I like that framing. There we go. Okay. Y'all ready? Get your poses. Oh, you know what? Wait. No, we're good. We're good. All right. Thank you all so much. We'll get a couple more shots here too if you want to do some other poses. There you go. There you go.
Woo!
The fashion show number 2 crew, everybody. Didn't they do an excellent job? Absolutely gorgeous. A lot of them. I think they were born for this fashion show thing. What do you think? They all know what they're doing. They know what they're working with. All right. Love the dances. Great work, everyone. Thank you so much to everyone who participated. Verno, Jin, Ghosty, and Hiroshi. Y'all did a wonderful job. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Should we bring these guys back up here for another fashion show in the future? I think so. I think everyone did great. I think this is a nice kickoff for the Festival of Accord. which is in full swing right now. Monster Hunter Wilds fans, make sure you're getting your hunts on. There's some new gear up for grabs. This is a beautiful time to set up a new spring-themed outfit too. Take advantage of the festivities while you're here in Suja. I want to thank everyone again who participated, and thanks for making Slay Days fashion shows such a hit, man. I've never done this stuff before, as I mentioned during the last fashion show, and this was just one of the more fun events that we've put together. Everyone did awesome. So what's coming next is we're going to be doing some group hunting together. So I'm thinking we did Zoshia hunts the last time. I'll kind of leave it up to y'all. Let me see if there's anything that you guys want to hunt specifically. Give me a suggestion. You know? Give me a suggestion. I'm pretty much open to whatever. Otherwise, I've got some jewel farms that we can throw up. If anybody's looking for some new build pieces, you know, you're looking for specific gems or skills, sorry, anything like that, we can do that too. It's really all kind of up in the air as far as what we're specifically going to hunt today. We might, maybe, you know what, maybe we should do some Mizutsune. Some tempered Mizutsune. That'd be in the spirit of things, right? It's a very slay monster. Need some apexes for the achievement. Oh, there we go. All right. What's your favorite apex, Sadistic? Well, fashion show's over. Time to change into my work clothes. Oh, good call. I gotta do the same. Wait, what's Hiroshi's work clothes? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, is that new Udra? When it's time for business, we work it with new Udra. You know what? I gotta go get my work clothes too. Man, everyone had such cool, unique outfits this time. I'm almost a little disappointed in myself for not changing up mine. You'd think a fashion show host would have more variety, right? You know what? I'll have to step up my game next time. I gotta get on y'all's level.
I heard from the others.
Man, that was so fun. All right. I heard earlier somebody wanted some Stellar Blade music for today's hunting soundtrack. How are we feeling about that, chat? How are we feeling about that? The runway music always gets me. Dude, I love it. It's so fun. It's such a vibe. You could fight all the pretty monsters for Fashion Day. Yeah. We sure could. What do y'all constitute as pretty monsters? What are your favorite stylish monsters, chat? Oh, the music makes it, I think. Like, that's gonna be a mainstay of Slay Days for sure, or of the fashion shows in general. Which we might just call the fashion show Slay Days from now on. That encompassed the whole event entirely, but we might stick with that for the fashion show because I really like it. All right, we're getting that soundtrack up now. Mizu for sure. Yeah, I am down with the Mizu hunt. What's the most stylish Apex as well? Let me think. So they got new Udra, they got Ufduna. We got a Ray Dao. Ray Dao's pretty cool. Ray Dao's pretty flashy. Oh, forgot our volume. There we go. I'm gonna get food, I'll be back. All right, do your thing, man. Make sure you bring back some for the rest of us. Oh yeah, there's a poll in the chat right now. If you guys want to celebrate some of your favorite outfits of the day. Conga Lala's the prettiest of all monsters. Get out of here. Get out of here, Taka. No. That thing's so gross. Raydao or Uthduna? The Uthduna is pretty slay. With like the aqua veil and everything, you know? Oh, my weapon. I need to change my weapon. I gotta go to bed now, says Googie. Don't want to oversleep. So fun slaying monsters, and I will see you in the next one. Googie! I'm so glad you could join us for Slay Days this week. Thanks so much for being here. I wish we could have talked a little bit longer. I'm sorry that I'm sure that you were posting and I didn't really get to respond, so forgive me for that today. But I'm glad that we could entertain for a little while. I hope that you sleep well, you keep your head up and your heart strong, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Plum Peach would agree, though. Plum Peach? Wait, would agree with what? Reggie, what's up, dude? Why are we stressing? Why are we stressing? I'm boycotting sleep because this always happens. You're boycotting sleep? You're like gonna go on strike from sleep? Oh, the besties tied in the pole. Dude, they had some killer outfits. Hello. I can't believe how long it took me to like make the 2B connection. I should have noticed that right away. Got bow and dual blades for Jin. Got a great sword and switch axe for Uthduna. Got bow guns for the Raydao and a long sword for New Udra. Let's see. Why don't we start with the Mizutsune and then we'll do an Uthduna. Does that sound good to everybody? I recognized it instantly because I'm a 2B lover. I am too. My head was not in that place, man. It was not in that place. Does this mean I'm not a true 2B lover? Is my life a lie? Oh no. Sleep, is that something to eat? It might be, Ebby. It might be food. Yeah. I'm so glad you could tell. The legs were pooped though. You know, with the socks and the shoes, it was kind of like, it was like almost like a 9S thing kicking in there. It's like a blend of the two, you know?
Hello.
All right, who's joining us for the hunts? I know we got Hiroshi, we've got Verno, or Son of a Gun. Jin, are you joining us for the hunts too?
Hello.
No hunts, gotta cook dinner and all mod. Okay. All right. Hiroshi and Verno, do me a favor and type in exclamation point, add me, please. Not without the please, just exclamation point, add me.
Hello.
Hey!
Thanks for the heads up about the ads. Sword and shield for Mizu, because that tail slap is deadly, dude. It is.
All we've got is
It's
a
horrible.
announcement.
Oh, dude, Hiroshi got the skyscraper. Oh my god. About to put the smack down on this Mizutsune. What's this Blossom Dance sushi meal? Defender, Gatherer, and Riser. I want to see the animation. The tail slap is fun to watch. It is pretty cool. It's very like climactic. Like, you know the death is coming and it's almost like in slow motion. And then your life flashes before your eyes and then slap. It's all over. Mouse would love that. Wait, Mouse would love what? That's cool. I like that. All right. Let's get our Link party going. Sometimes that takes a minute to send, huh? The tail slap is fun till you get one-tapped by it. Yeah, that's always sucky. Well, now I'm conflicted. Should I go to bed because of spoilers, or should I just watch? If it makes you feel any better, Ebby, you won't be dealing with like story spoilers or anything like that. You might see some monsters that you don't see until late game. I don't know how worried about that you are, though. So I've got an investigation with the Tempered Mizitsune and a Blaganga. Or wait, no, that's not Blaganga. That's the Shaguma, right? Guardian? Yeah. I don't know if we got one posted already or not, but we could do this one if you want. This song's such a bop, dude. We gotta add this to the playlist. After this fight, we should sing Happy Birthday to Luna. Okay, you gotta remind me though. I keep forgetting about stuff. I just met the budget Ewoks. How far off am I from the real meat and potatoes of this game? If you just met the budget Ewoks, I mean, define meat and potato. Oh, like, meat and potatoes would be like high rank. So I would say you're in the second biome. You're about a third of the way through low rank. What weapon would be very Tifa coded in Monster Hunter? Because she punches. Oh man, that's a hard one. Because there's no fisticuffs in Monster Hunter. Maybe sword and shield? I don't know. I'm way more curious regarding the monsters than the story. Well, in that case, I mean, you're definitely gonna see some stuff you wouldn't see till late game. I don't know how much of this game you've avoided up to this point. Okay. I'll post it.
Make sure you're prepared.
No, we're not doing song requests. We're playing the Stellar Blade soundtrack. All right, quest is up. I've seen nothing but different clothes. What are you thinking of picking this game up, Ebby? All right. This is gonna be the moment of truth, Ebby. We're getting ready to start right now, okay? So if you're gonna dip because you don't want to see anything it's in a later game, then this would be the time to do it. Otherwise, you know, stick around. Whatever you feel comfy with. I just want to give you an opportunity to make that choice. Oh God, what did I get myself into? I need a game way harder. I guess I gotta quit my job now. Oh, you were talking about it recently. What better time than now then? I'm staying. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Well, there were Tonfas in Monster Hunter Frontier, though. Oh, I never played Monster Hunter Frontier. That sounds pretty cool. Tonfas, huh?
Okay, let's be on our way. Just give me the word if you
I'll have to go for a bit after this hunt. No worries, son of a gun. Thanks for letting us know. Make sure whenever you dip out that you remove yourself from the queue. All right, we gotta get this Guardian Deshaguma out of the way so we can get to the pretty monster. Although, I don't know, the Guardian Deshaguma is kind of pretty too. Just like in a different way, right? Just don't look at his mouth. He gets a little dog slobbery. I want to, but financially it's a bad time right now. I totally understand that, Evie. We're not in the position to be buying new games right now either. I think this game might have been the last game we're gonna buy for a little while. Oh, this poor guy. So you're gonna see me when we fight the Mizutsune later. I'm gonna tank a tail slap because I want to test something. I made this quote-unquote immortal build, and I want to see just how immortal it actually is. The answer might be not very, you know, but we're gonna find out. Only his mother would call him pretty. Got that face only mom could love. Poor Deshaguma. He's a fluffy bean, don't bully it. The fluffiness isn't the problem. It's the dog slobber, really. Adson 2, thanks for the heads up. We'll probably be in the middle of this hunt during them. Just letting everybody know now, we got ads coming up soon. Thanks for the blessing, Evie. That sneeze really snuck up on me. He may not be pretty, but he's a pretty good boy. Yeah, that's true. We can give him that. Damn, dude, I want to add this track to my Bops playlist so bad. But we're sending this boy to an early grave. Okay, all right. We got a moment here, I can do it. I loved Monster Hunter World, so if I buy a game anytime soon, it would be Wilds. All I can say, man, is that it'll be a game well worth your money whenever you're able to spare it, because, man, we've just been dumping hours into this game. We just got, like, all the crowns, like all the mini crowns and all the large crowns for the monsters. And, like, I'm still into it. I'm still into playing this game. The combat in this one they made so good. What's this song called? I'm also gonna playlist it. Give me a sec, because I didn't look up the title. Oh. It's called Raven. Off the Stellar Blade soundtrack. Come on. This poor boy. Oh my God. Hey, you need to stop it. All right, he's not gonna last much longer. Get your Fs in the chat ready, everybody. Get your Fs in the chat ready. I think this might be the end for our boy. There it is. There it is. Man, if y'all like the music that you're hearing right now, I highly recommend playing Stellar Blade at some point. It's full of great music, dude. If Final Fantasy VII Rebirth hadn't come out the same year, I would have strongly voted, like, it wouldn't even be a contest. I would have voted for this game's soundtrack for Game of the Year soundtrack.
I gathered some materials.
Me too.
And check your field pouch.
Me too. Dude, Stellar Blade is like... It's what... Roshi... Pay your taxes.
I gotta go.
I know that it's a Souls-like, but it reminded me so much of like Bayonetta and Devil May Cry and Nier Automata. It was just such a... It took so many cool ideas from some of my favorite action games. All right, this is the... Oh, no. Okay. This is the moment. I'm gonna try and tank a tail smack during this fight. Okay, I need to see how good our defense is here. Why am I not charging? Why am I not charging? Do I not have shockproof on this? I'm getting bullied by our friends. Do none of us have shockproof? I swore I had shockproof on this. Hold on a sec. Oh, I don't. Ah, crap. I tried to experiment with the new build and I forgot to put in a crucial multiplayer jewel. The DMC anime was so bad it made me start the games again, but I've been so grateful for it. Oh, dude, I disagree. I had so much fun with the DMC anime. I had so much fun about it. I have a whole just list of Blue Sky posts all about it. That was such a fun show. Somebody said it really well when they were comparing it to DMC Devil May Cry, and that like it carries a lot of the same kind of feelings that game did. And I am also somebody who highly enjoyed DMC Devil May Cry. Don't get me wrong, I'm like a die-hard classic Devil May Cry fan. 1 through 5 is like the best. Like DMC doesn't compare as far as like a portrayal of Dante and just style. But like, my God, dude, DMC was so fun. Okay, it didn't kill us, but we took a whole lot of damage. We took a whole lot of damage. Oop. You're scaring me, Mizu. You're scaring me. You're so pretty, but you're spooky. Really? I genuinely can't watch the rest of the show. It's just not the same. You gotta let it go. You gotta let go your expectation of it being the same, quote unquote. Just don't. Like, you gotta try to look at it. I mean, you don't got to. You don't got to. Don't let me tell you how to enjoy a thing. But if you want to like get through the show, first of all, it's not very long. But to enjoy it, I really had to let go of what I would have expected a Devil May Cry show to be. What I would have wanted a Devil May Cry show to be. And just look at it for what it is. And when I started doing that, oh dude, like there's stuff that they get wrong left and right. But there's a lot they get right too, in terms of just like the corniness of it, like the level of corniness that exists. Like it goes from that, it's trying to be so cool it's cringe, and then it takes it one step further to where it gets to the other side of the cringe uncanny valley and just barely makes it to the cool threshold again. And that's like something that I love about Devil May Cry, and they do that in this show.
More supplies have been added.
There's some cool nods to stuff in DMC3. And I will say this. You've probably heard people talk about it already, but episode 6 of that anime is one of the coolest pieces of animation that I've seen in a while. It's completely different from the rest of the show. It's worth watching, even if you just want to, like, just as an appreciator of animation. That show's worth watching at least up to that episode, or even just watch that episode. You know, it's just really well done. The rest of the show, it's imperfect as heck. But man, I had fun with it. Yeah, everybody talks about Lady. I love when people talk about Lady though, because they're like, they messed up her character. I'm like, dude, this character, she hates demons. That's her whole character. She hates demons and she blows them up with her rocket launcher. There's not a lot to mess up about Lady. But I will say this, I definitely was like, dude, why is she swearing constantly? Like, the stuff that she would say, I would just be like, this is so random. Like, they gave her the Kaineification, you know? Where, like, if you played Nier Replicant, they're like, what if we turn Lady into Kaine? And it doesn't quite work. I do agree with the criticisms about Lady, but I just think it's also funny because, like, I never really thought much of Lady's character. I just liked it, you know what I mean? But she's hot. That's true. She's still hot. She is still hot in the show too. They did something, I don't know, I don't want to say too much. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who is thinking about watching it, hasn't watched it, or might be considering going back to it. But like, let me think about this. I need to make this as vague as possible. If you're a longtime fan of Devil May Cry, and there are things about the games, like moments about the games that you found iconic and just loved, like certain boss battles, certain weapons, certain things about characters such as Lady that you were just like, that stand out to you, that you love. It's not the entire show, like you would hope, but the show does provide these fan service moments throughout the series, and it's like really random. Like, it kind of comes out of left field in a way, in that sense that like, oh, that was close. In the sense that like, you get to a point where you're just like, they're not gonna do anything I want them to do. But what are they doing in this episode? And then a scene will happen. It's just like, oh my God, they did that? Oh my God, they called to that? Oh my God, they showed this? And it like reminds you of certain parts, like certain specific parts in a couple of the Devil May Cry games. That, dude, it's just so hype. It's just so hype, but you have to let it be. You have to let it be. And it's really hard to do that unless you drop expectations. You don't have to do that as a enjoyer of media. Far be it from me to tell you that that's what you need to do for anything. Like, I'm a firm believer in the fact that like, if something's gonna be enjoyable, you'll enjoy it. You shouldn't have to try to work hard to enjoy something. So if you don't enjoy something, don't let anybody tell you that you're wrong. But I will say, as a person who does get it, I wanted it to be more than what it was, and I was disappointed by aspects of the Devil May Cry show. I was able to find a way to have a really fun time with the whole show. Once I set some of those expectations aside. And I'm glad that I did it. Like, to the degree that like I will watch season 2. And I like, well, I remember when I started the show up, I was like, I'm probably not gonna think much of this at all. Ow, ow, ow. I do share with Taka though the fact that like it made me want to replay the Devil May Cry franchise really, really badly. Like I'm still thinking about it. And I finished that show up a couple weeks ago. Like they had the games on sale like a week ago. I don't know if they still are or not. But it was for like 10 or 15 bucks or something like that. And I was like, I should pick this up. But I'm trying to save money, so I didn't pick it up. Dude, this tail doesn't want to die. Ugh. The DMC collection's like 10 bones. It's still 10 bucks right now? The one with DMC 4 included, that one is that 15? 1 through 3 is 10, right? Favorite 2 video game adaptations are still the modern Mario movie and the 90s Mortal Kombat. I love the 90s Mortal Kombat. What a fun time. What a flawed movie too, but just a fun time. I love the moments that are in that movie. There's so much comedy in it, and then it's just so Mortal Kombat. It really does carry the vibes from the game. Man, I'm glad we actually got the tail. I wasn't sure if we were going to by the end. Good job, everybody.
This thing's a trove of
Way to slay. Also, welcome back to the fence, Garrett. One gripe about the DMC show, said Hiroshi, is all I hear is Nero instead of Dante. Yeah, because they got Nero's voice actor to play Dante. I heard it immediately and I was like, wait, what? And it made me laugh so hard because like all of Devil May Cry 5 is like Nero being like, how come everyone keeps making me take a back seat? How come I'm as important as Dante? I'm as cool as Dante. And the whole time the game is just like, no, you're not. Sit down. And then the show is like, okay, you can be Dante. Like the meme of that to me is so funny. Okay. We sure got some jewels. From what I watched, it really feels like the director just played DMC 5 as research for the show and thought, okay, so that's the gist of it. You think DMC 5? I felt like they played the DMC reboot and then looked up like some fan videos around DMC 3 and then said, cool, we'll do that. I mean, substance-wise, dude, it is not great. Like the storytelling of it and everything is not that good. I would argue that it's bad. Except for a couple of episodes. And it's later on in the show that it gets a little bit better in that department, but it's never like good in that department. But dude, there are some scenes that I was just like, oh my God, I can't believe they're actually doing this. It was so fun to watch a few of those fight scenes. And it's the fight scenes. It's the action sequences in that show that are like, as a DMC fan, that's where the fun stuff is taking place. Everything else, eh. But the action, fun. Some fun stuff. I'm gonna skip 4. That one played really weird to me if I remember right. Yeah, because they had what was that mechanic with Nero? They had like the Rev mechanic with his Red Queen weapon. And so like every attack you did, you had to like hit R1 or something like that to rev your blade. And the whole premise of that game's combat was built off of that mechanic. Which some people liked, but a lot of people didn't. Because it was kind of distracting from some of the other combos and stuff that you'd be trying to pull off. Dante's portions are really fun, though. I really like his stuff in the game. Okay, are we doing a Raid Dow? We up for a Raid Dow? Alright, son of a gun. We'll catch you later, buddy. Thanks for joining us in Slay Days. Hope you had a good time. I think Mortal Kombat 2 is flawed AF, but 1 was like such a true video game adaptation, said Garrett. Unlike the Resident Evil TV franchise, which isn't Resident Evil at all, but okay, action horror stuff with the RE name on it. Yeah. Let me say this too. The Resident Evil stories, like the animations they come out with, like the animated movies and stuff, I'm always like, these are not very good, but I enjoy those too. I don't know why. There's just something about them that I like to watch them. They're entertaining to me, but I don't really view them as like, oh, this is going to be a really good addition to the universe or the story. It's just kind of like, okay, cool. It's characters I know doing stuff, and I'm fine with that. Listen, though, the last Netflix series they came out with, where they had, the dude from, who played Wesker? It was the Destiny guy that passed away, that played Zahala. Why can't I remember his name? Lance Reddick. They had Lance Reddick as Wesker. Dude, that show was so good. That show was so good. Again, it's one of those, though, that you can't look at as like, this is a continuation of a Resident Evil story. No, it's not that. It is an original story with concepts from the RE universe. That was a good show, though. I loved it. I bought DMC5 like a few years ago, said Hiroshi, and never finished it. But the show made me actually do progress to it. Really? That's awesome. DMC5 was freaking sick, dude. I remember when I first started playing that game, and I was like, okay, this is okay. This game is all right. And I think it was like, I got to like chapter 4 or 5. And then I was like, oh, this game's actually really cool. And then I got to the next chapter, and I was like, oh, this game is really cool. And then from that point forward, it just kept getting more awesome all the way up to the very final moments of the game. Like, it just kept ramping up. And I was like, dude, how can this game keep getting cooler? It reminded me of why I loved Devil May Cry in the first place. Oh, thanks. I do need to put Shockproof on. Let me post this Ray Dow quest. I'll put that jewel on.
Sure, you're prepared.
Oh, and Luna. We gotta sing happy birthday to Luna. All right, one thing at a time. Hold on.
Come on over.
Where am I gonna put this on? Maybe. Oh, I'd hate to replace a medicine jewel, but Shockproof is a 2, right? Or is it a 1? Do I only have one of these? I need to make another one. I guess I'll replace some medicine. Or maybe it should be recovery, actually. I'm trying to remember. Thanks, Garrett. Nah, I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. Also, should I buy the DMC games before finishing DMC 5, or am I good? Because I'm really interested in the DMC series now. So I will say this. Hiroshi. Devil May Cry 5, like, it was so cool to me because I already liked Devil May Cry's 1 through 4 so much. Because I had experienced those things, like that game really capitalizes on some things that you would have already played and done and seen in the previous games. So a lot of that will be lost. It's still a very good game. It plays really well. I enjoy the action a lot once you start getting like deeper into the abilities that characters have. So like it's still fun to play, but as far as like the cool factor, it's way cooler if you've played the other games. You can skip the DMC reboot for that effect. I would still encourage you to check that out at some time too, but it's different. It's really different. It's more comparable to something like Bayonetta. And it's like, it sort of scraps everything else that you've already experienced in Devil May Cry before. But Devil May Cry 1 through 4, or 1 through 5, the numbered entries, playing those in order the payoff is really good once you get to 5. I'm in like chapter 15 in Devil May Cry 5, and it's really, really good. Still trying to get used to the controls though. Oh, you're deep. You're really deep in it. I mean, you may as well just finish that game then. I would encourage a replay though after playing the older ones, just because like stuff hits different. Like it was mind-boggling to me, some of the stuff they were calling back to, and I was just like, this is awesome. This is so cool. Like I would like, it'd be like 2 a.m. and I'd be playing this game and I would be like exclaiming. And having to quiet myself down because Jin is sleeping, you know? Yeah, like Longolian said, 5's a great standalone game, but the first 3 make it so much better. 100%. It capitalizes on some things in 4 as well, but more so 1 through 3. Like, and it should, because that was a game that the developers came back, they were making it for the fan base. And the fan base had strong opinions about 4 and 2. They still do some callbacks to 2, but it's those first 3 games that the fans generally like think of when they're thinking of the Devil May Cry cool factor. I played parts of DMC5 having only played parts of the older games. I'd say it also depends on your tolerance of playing retro games. I mean, that's always going to be a factor for sure. Be tired, be bed, don't want to, but have to. Scared of rising sun. Oh no. Oh no, Evie. Wait. If I can ask one thing of you, you wanna stick around to sing happy birthday to our cat? You don't have to. But I'm gonna go get her. And we're gonna sing happy birthday to her. And then you're free to go to bed. No. If no, though, I hope that you sleep well. It was really nice to chill with you today. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get my cat. She turns 1 today. She's 1 today. Cat. Me like cat. Me stay. Oh, yes. All right. Give me 1 sec. Look, everybody. It's Luna.
She doesn't want to be here. No. It's your birthday.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Oh no. All right. My camera's like, I don't know what to do with Black Floof. Are you ready? You ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Luna. Happy birthday to you. Yay! It's your birthday. It's your birthday. He's like, put me down now before I kill everybody.
Look.
Look, you got a
It's
birthday
not
present.
scary.
Look at
It's
that.
not scary.
Look at that. She's like, what is it? Happy first meow meow. Oh my god, show that. That's so cute. Happy first meow meow, Luna. Oh.
Look, it's your birthday. Look. Luna, look at this. Luna. Why?
She's like, no.
Come here.
Did you get her a lamb chop?
No, it's the same
Oh,
one.
that's her lamb chop.
That's her lamb chop from Christmas. Okay.
Look at this, is so cute. I love that. Do do.
Little lamb chop? You like lamb chop?
Like I do like lamb chop, but I don't want to be held.
Yeah, you love lamb chop. Okay, and we got something else.
What else did she get?
Ooh.
Oh, wait, what was that? A lickable cat treat. Oh my god, you love those.
Perfect.
You
Cat
love
treat.
those.
Come here. Come here.
Look, everybody wishing you a happy birthday.
Look, everyone's
Happy
so
birthday,
happy for
Luna.
you, and you're being so rude. Come here.
Cat's gonna cat. Let's get. I'm gonna switch the camera.
Show everyone your cool tricks.
Is it trick time, Luna?
Do a trick. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good girl. I don't know if she's gonna like this actually.
What's the flavor?
Chicken.
Oh, it's chicken flavor? She likes chicken.
Yeah, because the tuna's not good for cats.
Up, up.
There you go.
I love how she gophers. It's so cute. Happy birthday wishes for Luna. All she wanted for her birthday is more EP time, I guess. she spent the whole day sleeping. The whole day. She got the perfect birthday, in my opinion. Oh, she's so good. Look at that small ball of darkness on the floor. She's like, do I get more?
You want more? You can have all the treats you want.
Oh,
Just don't
so
throw them
cute.
up.
So cute. She's a sweet thing. Did someone say darkness? I think it was Hiroshi. I think Hiroshi said it. So we picked up Luna from the Humane Society. What was it? Last September, October?
October.
October.
She was gonna be our Halloween decoration.
She was gonna be our Halloween decoration. And we just like, we're looking for a while for the right cat, and we were like, we want a cat that's gonna choose us too, because it's not just about like the color fur or like whether they're really cute or not. Like, we want them to like us too. I think that's a good way to select a cat. I found Luna. I think Jen actually found her. She was in the overflow kennels, like, so they weren't like front facing. You had to actually find them on the website and then ask to see her. So I went and did that because we saw her on the website, and when she came out, man, she just really gravitated to me a lot. And even though like the environment was really hectic and stuff, she was pretty calm. So I was like, oh, this might be the one. I think she's perfect. So we brought her home, and she grew pretty attached to Jen too, and that now she's like just right at home. I feel like she was not this floofy though when we picked her up, man. She's gotten like double fluffy since we've brought her home.
You got all sorts of treat on your mouth.
All sorts of treat on your mouth. She's just eyeballing it so much. She wants all of it.
I know. You're gonna throw up. So
Oh.
we gotta. Yeah, show her the
Lamb chop?
lamb chop.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you like that?
Treats or lamb chop.
She's like, you guys are confusing me. You know what I want. You know what I want.
All right. Are we done?
I think so.
Okay.
I think so. You want a card back?
No.
No.
Look, it's your card. That's you. Don't touch it with your gross.
She's gonna get it all messy with her treat mouth.
Okay, let's go. Yeah. You're gross. Come on.
We've got her trained for the treats, man. Thank you, Jen.
Yeah.
Thanks for all the birthday wishes for Luna, y'all. This is very sweet. We've got her trained pretty well for asking for treats and stuff. She always does, like, she'll do like the paw. She'll lift the paw when she knows a treat's coming to ask for it. And then she has to do the gopher. She has to stand up to get the treat. It's so cute. The payoff has been great. I have the same exact toy for my dog. It's so funny. Oh, yeah, the dog-sized lamb chop. Yeah, we saw those. We saw those. Dude, pets love them. It's a well-designed toy. Now I have to go, but I'll probably be back soon. All right. Well, Ghosty, thank you so much for your help with the fashion show earlier. I hope that you guys have fun doing whatever it is that you're gonna go do. And if we catch you later before the end of the show, I look forward to seeing you. Otherwise, have a good few days. I'll see you on the weekend, and I'm sure we'll play some games together soon. This lamb chop's missing a head. Oh no. Oh no. Lost his dome. My cat is not a fan of Luna. I tried to show her and she started hitting the screen. What? Your cat's trying to bully my cat? We're gonna have words. We're gonna have words. I'd say that I want to speak to your cat's parents, but I'm already talking to you. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. You know what? One day, I'm just gonna believe. One day they can be friends. Okay? Is it on account of the fact that Luna is just a baby? Just an ignorant baby? Because, that's fair. But she's a sweet, ignorant baby. Me see cat. Me happy. Me sleep now. You did it. Oh, thanks for the kitty birthday wishes, Ebby. I hope that images of Luna grace your dreams tonight. It was good to see you today. You sleep well, okay? Keep your head up and your heart strong out there. And if you see us on this weekend, feel free to jump in and say hi. All right? It was nice talking with you the last time that you did that. All right. My controller went to sleep. Hiroshi, I'm sorry for holding you up. I know you've been so patiently waiting here. Ready to beat up this Raidao? Heck yeah. Man, I like that outfit. The Hope gear is so cool looking. Nah, my cat is the mean type. Everything has to be her way. Oh, I see. I know that kind of cat.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. Just give me the
Dude, sometimes it's just how it is. Cats are so fascinating to me because, I mean, like every animal has their own personality, right? But cats have such strong personalities. They're already done. This thing's going down. I'm gonna sneak attack it. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, are you gonna pull off the mount? Oops. Heck yeah, love me some railgun dragon, railing? Rail the railgun dragon. Me too. Oh, not today, Mr. Ray Dow. Oh, wow, I missed all that. That was much less intimidating than it could have been. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Stop beating up Hiroshi. You're gonna pay for that. Whew. This thing is big. Come on. I'll get a mount on it, maybe. There we go. Man. Derailing the train? The railgun train? Aw, you silly dragon. You got it, Hiroshi. It's coming down. Oh, look, it's got that wound on the tail. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I get it. Got a wound on its face. There it is. There it is. Woo. My friends, if you have not had a chance to answer the question of the day yet, feel free to. You type in exclamation point QOD in the chat. We're talking, we're talking video games this week, and games in general today. I'm asking everybody, what is a game that you would consider yourself really bad at? Let us know, we'll talk about that today. A lot of people brought up fighting games today. Somebody brought up checkers. Someone brought up sports in general, which I feel that. I'm bad at sports, dude. You hit me with any sport in the book, and I'm gonna suck at it. I'm just not good at them. You can type in exclamation point A in the chat with your response if you'd like it logged. That way we can make sure that we are able to get to those responses today, even with chat moving and the events going at the pace that they've been going today. Which I'm actually going to be getting to some previous responses here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. After this hunt. I think we got several of them that are queued up. Though if anybody would like to respond anew right now, I will do my best to grab them as they come in. Oh my god, Critical! Critical with the raid! What's up, dude? Welcome, Raiders! Oh my god, you caught us like right in the middle of a Raid Dow fight. I would love to stop it and greet you more formally, but give me a moment. How are you guys doing today? Welcome into the fence. Critical, thank you so much for that raid. Can we get a shout out for Critical, please?
You must have known. There we go. There's that asshole.
Beautiful. The beautiful bastard. Wait, was that Pokemon? Which Pokemon was that? Y'all, Critical kicks butt. Go show him some love. They're a mental health professional, and it looks like they play some pretty cool games on stream at that. One of the most friendly people I've ever got to meet here on Twitch. Really goes above and beyond in the mod game for the channels that they support, and it's just been a joy getting to know them over the last couple of weeks since we met them in Siege the Days chat, who is another fantastic streamer. That was Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh, right on. I've never played that one. How does that one stack up amongst the rest of the series to you, Critical? Credi Wife, hello! It's good to see you again. Hey, thanks for supporting Mimu the other night. Y'all were freaking making her whole day while she was doing her first ever art stream. I thought that was really cool, you guys. Seems like you guys are just supporting everybody wherever you go, and I just love that so much. Yo, Siege the Day, what's up, dude? Welcome back to the fence, man. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? Mimu deserved all of it. The art was fire. Dude, she's great, right? I was telling her that the way that she draws creatures is always like so cool to me. She's got an affinity for it. I'm really wanting to see how that that like final Pokemon team art piece is coming out. It looked like it was one of the more complex ones that she'd been doing. And it was looking really good the other night. Blippi was killing it. Buying milk. Hello, I am good. Just existing and trying to understand Final Fantasy VIII. Dude, Final Fantasy VIII is so weird, right? It's so weird. That game is really cool though. But I think it's really one of those that I couldn't really appreciate it until I had finished it. There's a lot of threads that pop up in that game. Have you got to, well, I don't want to say anything. I don't know how far along you are, so I don't want to accidentally spoil anything. I am glad that you're continuing to play it though. It has a lot going on in this world. When I first played that, I was like, this is a lot for me to follow. Longolian answered the question today saying, I used to be really good at tactical shooters and like milsim type games, and I can still play them, but man, these game kids are crazy now. Are you trying to say that you're really bad at those now? Tactical shooters, man. I'm trying to think. Would that be something like Rainbow Six Siege? Oh no! Oh no! Raiders, I'm gonna give you an idea of what we're all about here in just a few minutes, man. This thing is coming down. It's not gonna last much longer. Hiroshi and I are bringing down just the full force of our combined might onto this poor little guy. We took his tail. Look at that. It's just rude, really. It's just rude. But this is our job. Who authorized me? Obviously, Alma. Mailbox, what's going on? Hey, it's good to see you again. How are you doing? You got this, brother. Thank you. Thank you. We're almost there. Rainbow Six Siege was my game for a while. Man, people loved that game. And I never really played it. I'm not like a big shooter kind of guy. RPGs are more my speed, you know? But there are a few that I really enjoyed. Destiny I liked a lot. Halo I liked a lot. I used to play a lot of Gears of War. But that was back on like 360 days, you know? Ah! Ah! Oh no, please. Don't bully. Just because we bullied you doesn't give you the right to bully back. Our friend in the community has labeled this thing as his nemesis, so every time we fight a raid down, I'm like, this is for Hero. This is for Hero. Ray Dow did some bad things to Hero in the past. We can't let it stand, you know? Can't let it stand. For Hero! All right, there we go. Raiders, I appreciate y'all so much for coming in. Listen, if you've never seen me before, you've never been in the channel, I am the Fence Child. You can just call me Fence. This place is known as the Fence, and we are the Fencers. We're a variety stream focused on mental health and support, and using video games as a platform to help each other get to know each other, as well as provide an accessible way to talk about emotional well-being and health and provide support. So I've been doing this for about 10 years now. A big part of what we do in the content is discussion-based. So this is a platform where I invite anybody and everybody. If you're going through a tough time, you're having a rough day or something like that, you can come talk to us about it here. Yeah, we used to be known as the Limited Liability Gamers, which was LLGs. That was, I don't know, a lot of people had a confusion about it. It's a recent rebrand, like as of the last year. So now we fight stigma, we combat negative vibes, and we defend each other on the battlefield of mental health. But yeah, like I said, I've been doing this thing for a while. I'm a certified peer support specialist, and I've done a lot of community work in the mental health field, and I just like supporting people, man. I've got my own lived experience as somebody with mental illness and mental health issues throughout my life, and I had a lot of support that helped me get through it, and so this is kind of one of the ways that I like to offer that to other people. I find that gamers use video games a lot as a coping skill, and as a way to build relationships and learn as well, man. Video games are such a powerful learning device through its storytelling and worlds and immersive atmosphere. There's just things that we can get out of games that it's really difficult to get that out of other types of entertainment mediums, and I think that it's one of the most impactful ones out there. So the games that I like, man, I really like, I think I mentioned RPGs, but Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts are like some of my go-to franchises. We just finished Chrono Trigger last night. That was a gauntlet, dude. We did an 11-hour stream last night, and if I'm looking a little disheveled today, it's because I'm still recovering from that. I'm tired. I'm tired. But it was worth it, man. That game was awesome. I really, really enjoyed it. It was my first time playing through it, and man, I'm glad we stuck it out to the end last night. So that was pretty cool. But we've played the Nier Automata and Replicant games here. I'm a big Atlas fan, so like Persona, Shin Megami Tensei. I like those games a lot. I've been playing Metaphor ReFantazio on the side as well. I just like a good story, man. So, you know, that's kind of a little bit of our vibe here. I stream Monday through Wednesday from 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to whenever we're done. Usually it's 3 to 4 hours, but sometimes it's 11, apparently. So if we're trying to finish a game up, you know, that is bound to happen from time to time. Hiroshi, thank you so much for hunting with me today. That was a lot of fun. We beat those guys up, man. We hunted a Raid Dow. We hunted Guardian Deshagama and Mizutsume earlier. Today we actually just did a fashion show. So we've had this event going on for the last 2.5 weeks called Slay Days. And it's a Monster Hunter Wilds event where we were focusing on time attacks. So members of the community could team up in duos. And then every week a new monster would unlock. And then you would compete for the best times for slaying that monster. And then people could win gift cards and like sound effects on the stream. And then we had the fashion shows on Wednesdays to complement the event too. So we just had like a little runway event over here where this diva is singing. Earlier on in the show, we did this like fashion show. People could like walk down the runways and show off their coolest outfits, and we did like little photo shoots and stuff like that with it, with runway music and everything. It was a good time. But yeah, just like to have fun together, you know. But man, I again appreciate so much Critical with the raid. Like that's so awesome. I don't think that I got to ask you what you were playing today. Also, if you have to raid and run, like you've already stuck around longer than most people would if they raided and run. So if you're still here, I appreciate you so much. But if you gotta go, I totally understand. Like I said, I just did a long stream. Even when I don't do a long stream, I'm tired when I'm done. So get some foods, get some rest, whatever you need to do. We're gonna take good care of your people here today. So glad you came by. Radiation Hamster, we're raiding with cats and frogs, the fabled 11th plague. The 11th plague. Wait, if it's cats and dogs? Or cats and frogs? Dude, I might want this plague. I mean, that sounds like a blessing. Right? Who's with me? Cats and frogs fans out there. You know? Was on Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Am still on Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh, we were just talking about Odyssey the other day. I was asking people about how they felt about Assassin's Creed Shadows. Because it looked like it was a pretty cool shakeup to the franchise. But I hadn't played them in so long. And I watched somebody close to me play Odyssey last summer. And I was impressed, man. I was like, dude, this is a really, really cool game. It was enormous. Freaking gigantic game. I think he put like 300 hours into that game or something like that. I was like, whoa. And he was still playing it, man. And it wasn't because like you had to put that much time into it. It's just like you could. He just liked to play it, and it grabbed him. And I like Greek mythology and stuff like that too, so it was really cool to just watch him do stuff. Cool game, man. That's awesome, Hamster. I hope you enjoy it for a long time. Are those like your style of games normally? Yo, Radiation Hamster, what the follow? Thank you so much. I appreciate that follow support. Fencers, get the welcome commands out in the chat. Bring Hamster right on over to our side of the fence, where they made the grass a little greener, despite bringing in the 11th plague. You wouldn't think those two things would be possible together, but well, you'd be wrong, because he's done it. Pretty interesting. I just got the collection at GameStop, said Kev. Buy two, get one free on pre-owned games. Man, it's good sale times all the way around for video games, isn't it? So you picked up Shadows? Kev, is that what you're talking about? Also, I'm gonna back up a little bit. I know that chat was cruising here for a minute. So if anybody else came in, I just want to greet them. Let's see. No, I hit everybody. Okay. Awesome. I want the new Oblivion remaster. Man, I can't believe they shadow dropped that. It just seriously came out of nowhere. Oh, everybody who's hanging with us today that just came in with the raid, if you would like to talk about our topic of the day, we have a question of the day every time that we're live. Sometimes we'll range the questions from like really deep philosophical topics or like emotional wellness topics, all the way to just silly fun stuff like games we're interested in or who we'd have to marry in our favorite game franchises. So this week has kind of been more of the latter. And I'm asking everybody today, what's a game that you're really bad at? We all have some of them, you know? Like, I'm really not good at fighting games. Even though I want to be whenever I'm trying them out. But I just don't have the dedication for it, man. I don't have it. And then as far as like outside of video games, dude, I'm like really bad at soccer. Actually, I might be worse at golf than soccer. I haven't played a sport in a long time, but like, I just couldn't figure golf out. I don't know what it was about it, but that just, I couldn't figure that swing out, you know? I'm not the most coordinated of individuals. But if you want to chat about that, you can type in !A and your response will get logged. That way, if I miss your message or something, we can always come back to it and discuss it, even if the chat's moving. I can name a few, said Hamster. Any sort of game that involves driving a car except Mario Kart. So the racing games and the driving games, not for you. But Mario Kart, what, you got mean Mario Kart game, Hamster? I like Mario Kart. I'm halfway decent at Mario Kart, I would say. I haven't played in a while, though. But I grew up with that. I used to play that a lot. I think I played it for like 20 years. Because it was just the easy game to pop in and just play with friends, even those who like really didn't play video games or anything like that. It's so accessible. Picked up Assassin's Creed 2, 3, Brotherhood, Liberation, and Black Flag. Dang, you got a whole collection, Kev. Man. Jen answered the question saying, that game called Life, am I right? Am I right? No, but really, Dark Souls. Oh, man. Dark Souls, yeah, that's toughy. That's a toughie. Are there like any Souls-likes that you've enjoyed, Jen? Or is it just like as a genre, those games kind of get away from you? Because I remember you played Bloodborne, and you really gave that an honest shot. Elden Ring I enjoyed. Elden Ring's awesome. What a gem that game is. Dude, I wonder if we're ever going to finish that game, Jen. Both Jen and I started that game and played it for a long time and then just like stopped. And not because the game was bad or that like it didn't warrant continued play. It's just, I don't know. We just started playing other stuff. That's a huge game, man. Mario Kart and Smash Bros, said Kev, as are games that you're not good at. I want to be good at Smash. I'm not very good at Smash either. We're talking about it. Jen's really good at Smash. That was a game that she regularly beat me on whenever we first met. They say it's easy to say bad things about yourself, but in this topic, at least for me, it's the opposite. It's the opposite, huh? You're telling me that there's not a game that you're bad at? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Everybody's got to be bad at some game. There's such a wide variety of genres in gaming. Jenny's some sort of savant. We got to bring Jenny for all of our competitive-based gaming tournaments from now on. The very many of them that we have around here. We don't really do that. I'm good at racing games, but I hate them. What was the racing game that you played last? You played Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, the remaster that they put out? I used to play a lot more racing games too. I don't know that I'm that good at them. I think I'm okay at them. They're just fun, man. They're a vibe. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe would be my choice, said Hamster. But I can't drive at all in Grand Theft Auto. Oh, don't get me started on driving in Grand Theft Auto. That's so hard to do. That's so hard. Oh, man, we're in ads. We're in ads. Sorry, everybody. Imagine a world where Bethesda made new games. That sounds like crazy talk now. Oh my God, Taka, you have to go to the Discord and look at the meme that Jen posted about that earlier. It's so good, dude. Especially if you're a Better Call Saul fan, which I think you are. I'm not positive. I think. Oh, dude, it's so on point. Look at the super streamer rocking another stream after going 11 hours. Ah, Darth, what's up, dude? Huzzah, man. It's good to see you tonight. Yo, I appreciate you. You stuck it out with us yesterday, man. You played the long game. Holy smokes. I gotta tell you though, dude, even though I'm here, I am tired, Darth. It's a tired day for your boy Fence. I was so sleepy all day long today. It was so worth it though. Chrono Trigger is great. Give me Elder Scrolls 6 and I'll murder for it. Please don't. Please don't murder. But I also would like to see Elder Scrolls 6 come. Maybe we'll just like perform a ritual to the Eldritch gods to bring the Elder Scrolls series into a next chapter. It probably still won't work. Todd Howard's got like resilience to making new video games. You know, like if making a new game were a status effect, Todd Howard's immune to it. Got overwhelmed with possibility, which is also why I stopped Ghost of Tsushima. But I'll go back, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure too. I'm sure too. Ghost of Tsushima is another one of those games. It's just like so huge, man. How many people were at the like 4 a.m. stop? We had, I think it was like 16, 17 people that were watching us finish that game up. It was pretty consistent. All the diehards were there. People love Chrono Trigger, man. It being my first time through, you know, it was a big learning for me because I was like, I've heard so much about this game for so many years. And I know it's legendary. And being that JRPGs are like my favorite genre of video games, it's kind of wild that I had never played it for so long. I mean, I started playing games in the early 90s. But like, there was a bunch of classic gems that I just never really got around to. Like Legend of Legaia I never got to. I never played any of the Mana games. Dragon Quest was a big series I missed out on. And Chrono Trigger, I just never played it. And so coming back around to it, it was really cool actually, playing it now for the first time because like, dude, this game had some stuff going on. For something that came out in 1995, I was just marveling at how ahead of its time it was. Because there's so much of its DNA and like all these other games that I loved. It was really neat. I find flying in GTA harder than driving. I can't even remember what that feels like. I never really gave GTA much of a chance. Modern GTA much of a chance. And the last one that I really played, where I was like, I'm going through this whole game and I'm just going to get into playing it, was San Andreas. Like I tried to play GTA 5 for a little while. But I don't know. I don't know if I was just over it by that point. Or like sandbox games, you know? I was starting to discover that those weren't really my cup of tea. Like I really like linearity in video games. Because I like storytelling. You know, and linearity for me helps keep me on pace and like focused because I can get very distracted. The ADHD in me, it does not lend itself to an open world very well in a video game. I'll get lost on what I'm doing real quick. I wish I had people to play GTA with. I feel like it would be a silly goose time. I mean, it is. That's a game right up your alley. We would play GTA 5 on the Fence back in the day because there was so many people that played it, and I was like, well, maybe we can play something together. You know, I'll check it out. And I must have done, you know, a handful of streams with it, but it was just, I don't know, man. Since it was something I couldn't really enjoy that much, like, it It wasn't that enjoyable of a stream game, you know? But you know, sometimes it's like that. I remember joining Storm Nights though for Idiots in Suits. And that was pretty fun. And I seem to remember some high-speed chases going awry during one of the streams too. I saw the meme. It actually brought a tear to my eye. Oh, Taka, isn't it good? I was like, I can't believe how well written this meme is. Like they got the dialogue so perfect too. And the fact that it was like that Todd Howard made it even better. So like they can even use Howard's name and it makes sense. That was so on point. Idiots in Suits was always a fun time. It was cool, man. Storm had really cool like role-playing ideas. I was always really impressed with his ability to do that. He did it for a long time too. Does he still do role-playing streams? Idiots in Suits sounds funny. It was good, man. A classic for sure. Alma's exhilarated? Oh. Oh, that's right. We can change her outfit now. Oh, beautiful. Look at her Festival of Accord attire. She's so very festive. Feel her backpack, dude. What? That's so cute. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, he's doing roleplay streams for Oblivion. Of course he is, man. Of course. I should have known he was all on top of that. That's great. Listen, I can't help it, okay? I can't help it. I've yet to buy Sekiro. I've never played Sekiro. It looked cool. There was a couple of times I was like, maybe I'll pick this up, and then I still haven't.
Step right up.
But that's on my list too of games I want to play. My girlfriend's not feeling well, so I'm back. No, I'm sorry to hear your girlfriend's not feeling well. Oh, excuse me. I hope she feels better soon. Gosh, guys, I'm sorry. I keep tripping over my words. I swear, I'm a little bit more well-spoken than I am today. I need a really great night's sleep. I need to hit the hay early tonight. Okay. Oh man, you know what I just realized? I didn't finish the limited bounties for last week. That's a bummer. Well, it's okay. This week, Tempered Monsters, Congalala, Event Quest, and then Quests in the Forest. Okay. That should be easy enough. Sekiro's great if you like deflection type gameplay. I do. I mean, that's one of the things that I loved so much about Bloodborne. A Sakura feline teddy? What? Hold on.
Right.
Hold on, chat. We got a cute pendant. I think it's here. Oh. Oh my god, I can't see it with this armor. It's a little pink teddy bear guy. It's a teddy cat. Oh my god, that's so cute. It's funny though because my outfit is so not cute. I love it. Oh, the quest changes daily now, by the way. For the limited bounties? No way. Oh man. We're gonna get so many heavy armor spheres.
I've got a special announcement.
That's great. I might have to take advantage of this. Thanks for the heads up, Hiroshi. I didn't realize. I didn't read through all of the event dialogue at the beginning because I was trying to get us ready for the fashion show, which was like so hard to get started today. Yo, sleep seems to be off the table now. What are we hunting? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Garrett. It's just not working tonight, huh? Is there anything on your mind, dude? Anything you need to talk about or anything? At the moment, we're not hunting anything. We're just kind of chit-chatting, and I'm here on the game. You know, as one does. I think it's only for the event, though. That makes sense, Hiroshi. This event lasts for, what is it, 1 week, 2 weeks? I don't think it's very long, right?
Yes.
Oh, you know what?
Come back anytime.
I bet there's a Conga Lala just roaming around. There is. Go fight this guy. We could probably knock these out. And check out the event quests too. I haven't done an event quest in a little bit. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Arc-Tempered Ray Dow is next week. Yes, it's the 29th, right? Oh man. Oh man. We're gonna... You know what? No, we got nothing to worry about. We got nothing to worry about, all right? Arc-Tempered Ray Down is just gonna go Ray down, dude. We're gonna smash that thing.
Yes.
Wait, did it?
See you again, Hunter.
Did it expire? You don't have proof of that. Okay, you don't know. You don't know. Kev Enix. Man, I really want to reach affiliate. Why do you want to reach affiliate, Kev? Talk about it. Yo, so there isn't one thing in particular. It's more of a death by 1,000 cuts type situation, if that makes sense. I think so. I think, like, are you saying that there's just like a lot of things fluttering through the brain right now because of what's going on in your life in general? And that's kind of just keeping you up?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I think it left as soon as you tried to make the quest. That's so rude. It's so rude.
So long for now.
What content does it want me to claim? I clicked that earlier and didn't see what it was. I'm gonna get farted on. No, listen. Listen. Fence will be doing the farting, okay? The monkey will be the recipient of the gas. I'm not gonna do that, actually. That's it's a little degrading, you know. I can't do that. We'll leave that to the Conga Lala, actually, on second thought. I haven't eaten enough cabbage to make that work anyway, so it's just a bad plan. All right, monkey. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get you. Well, it's been a goal of mine. I've been close, but I just want to reach that goal I set for myself. I get that. Yeah. Yeah, do you... I don't got no gas. I can't deny that. Maybe that's why I'm so hungry. Oh, no. Oh, no. He paragassed me. But yeah, Kev, I can respect that. How close do you feel like you are to your goal? And how long have you been working at this goal? that thing just jumped at me in slow motion. That was like some Max Payne get down Mr. President level stuff. Except like way more anticlimactic. Well, I'm gonna go to bed for reals now. Oh, I got farted on because I was looking at chat. How could you take advantage of this, monkey? How could you do this? Boy, you're gonna get it now. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Hiroshi, I hope that you have a great night tonight. Again, it was so fun to hunt with you. It's a pleasure as always. I'm glad you could join us today. Let me know if you want. I can give you a heads up the next time that we do something like a fashion show. I don't have one scheduled for like the near future yet, but I'm thinking I really liked doing these and it was pretty fun. So if you're interested, I can give you a heads up or I'll just put it in Discord. But either way, I hope that you join us for some hunts again in the future. It's always fun. What are you trying to do in Monster Hunter right now? I want to get the limited bounties done. Hiroshi was saying that there are... That there are new limited bounties every day for this event. Which means there are opportunities for heavy armor spheres every single day instead of every week. And I want to max out my armor. Oh. Oh, please. No. No, I got ahead, just looked at the time. Oh, no worries, Taka. Man, it was so fun chilling with you today. I'm glad you came by. Man, give Haru our best. And again, tell her I said that she's not too cool for you, okay? And if she thinks otherwise, she can take it up with me. It was really nice to see you today, Taka. You have a good night, okay? Night, night. Dude, this monkey's gonna say goodnight too. Little gassy boy. All right, while we chase this thing down. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that one. I'm gonna read a question of the day response. So, let's see, Huey said earlier, I'm bad at FPS games and anything that requires navigation / sense of direction. So again, the question is, what is a game that you're really bad at? And that's what Huey's talking about here. So no FPS games for Huey. Is it like just the first person aspect of it in general that throws you off? Like, cause I know that some people get like really disoriented with that. Like my mom struggled with first-person games when they started becoming more popular. And I remember having a hard time with them at first too. But some people, it's just like, not for them, you know? Oop! Ghosty, what happened? See, we had one from Ebby earlier. Ebby said, they're in bed right now, but they said, beside the card game Uno, there's one thing that I'm really bad at in video games. And that's quick time events. Can't blame my age, because I was bad at it even 10 years ago. Oh, dude. Dude, there's a reason so many people get frustrated at games that have lots of QTEs in them. Because it's just like sometimes the way that they're implemented sucks. And it's just like, you're not even expecting it coming. But like, it feels like it's not something you would want in the genre of game that you're playing as well. Or that's like it's such a disconnect from like the flow of the rest of the game. So like I love the Spider-Man games, but when they throw the QTEs in there, it throws me off a little bit every time. And I don't mind QTEs in general, but they're just not my favorite thing. But man, I know that like if you miss them a lot, it sucks because games used to do this thing where like if anybody remembers the old God of War games, you fail a QTE and like you would have to redo a whole section of the game sometimes.
Make room for me too.
And that sucks. That sucks so bad because the main mechanics in the game you could do all right. You could be like masterful at them. And then it's the QTE that does you in, makes you have to redo the fight. That sucks. That's such a bad time. All right, we gotta do 2 more quests in the Scarlet Forest. We got the Congalala done. Kev said, also as an affiliate, you get access to channel points, bits, blurps, personal emotes, which makes the stream more immersive and interactive. So I see. So it's a goal for, because one, it's something that you want to achieve, that you've set for yourself. But then you're also looking forward to making the stream more yours. I can totally get behind that. I know that that was one of my big reasons for wanting to hit affiliate, was I wanted those emotes, man. I wanted to be able to make stuff that was gonna feel like more like, oh, this is part of what this community is. Like the personalization of it, you know? I think there's like some valid feeling too, to feeling like it introduces a certain level of legitimacy to what you're doing also. I think people can get hung up on like the subscriber aspect of it, especially early on in their stream journeys. And that can be distracting, you know? Some people get stuck on that and forget like why they're streaming in the first place. But I think that is also something that is like, it's exciting. It's exciting. And it brings a new element of like goal setting and things too into what you're already making. So I understand like why that's appealing. But yeah, I was always about the emotes, man. I was like, I can't wait to have my own emotes. Something about that just seems so fun. Reggie! What's going on? I can't decide what quest I want to do here. You go beat up a spider? Wait. I might have one. Let's go back to camp. I might just already have a quest in the forest we can do. What kind of emotes would you want to make, Kev?
Wow, we sure got here fast.
The online mode in this game sucks. Why? What did it do to you? Is it just DCing you or what? Kev said earlier, my first stream was in 2022, so it's been like 3 years? The only hard one is the concurrent viewers. Oh, of the like things you gotta check off? Like the metrics you gotta hit? I keep my stream very open-minded and chill and mainly play retro games. Oh, there you go. There you go. Listen, man, as far as like consistency and concurrent viewers and stuff like that's concerned, just all you gotta do, all I can say as far as advice on that is know what you like. Right? Know what you like and play into it every time you go live. Because if there's one thing that I've found consistently, like as a viewer myself, I really enjoy watching people do things they enjoy. If they're not enjoying it, or if they're forcing something, like that comes across really quickly. And it's a turnoff, man. I don't want to watch that. Because it just, I don't know. There's something about the authenticity, or the lack of authenticity in that is like, man, I just kind of, I don't know. I don't really want to be a part of that. You know? I don't know. I don't really know how to put that into words, but seeing somebody do things that they enjoy talk about things that they enjoy, being themselves, and just really connecting with people while they're doing it is so cool. It's so fun to be a part of that. Like, I'll watch people do things that I don't even do myself or wouldn't normally be that interested in. That I'm just like, I get sucked in, man. Like, we've got this person that we watch every once in a while. It was a buddy of mine that I met at TwitchCon. But he does like DJ streams, and those are my favorite streams of his. And I don't watch anybody else do DJ streams because that's not really like the thing that I want to watch. But I love watching him do it. And there's something about it. He's just got so much passion for it, and he like makes it kind of theatrical, and he's just into it, you know? And I love seeing that. That always makes me want to do stuff that I like to do. Like, it's inspiring. And I don't know, I think that feeling is something that carries really strongly in a stream. And that's the thing that always makes me stick around, even if the streamer is doing something I'm not that interested in. So as far as that concurrent viewer thing is concerned, man, just keep doing what you like to do and don't lose sight of why you're enjoying streaming in the first place.
There's a special event going on.
Be authentic in that and share it with other people, and people will enjoy it with you, man. You got this. I am returned. Sorry for not leaving the queue properly. I had to eat dinner and do some lawn work. Oh, no worries, dude. We got you. We got you. Ghosty, sorry, I need to invite you to the Link party, right? I agree. While subscribers are nice, what streaming is about is creating a nice community and having a chill and relaxing time playing some games. Yeah. Yeah. It's really about that connection, you know? Evil Fence needs to be stopped. We need to find that guy and put a stop to him. Like we don't need to kill him, you know? I'm a pacifist at heart. We don't need to go that far. But like, maybe detained or something. He's evil me. He's like gonna sully my good name, you know? Can't be left out there in the world. Were you getting booted like every time you tried to join me? I wonder if it's because like you know how we were talking the other day about how like you can't join from in the game. You can't join someone's Link party from in the game, but you were saying that like on PlayStation you can if you join like using the PlayStation menus. I wonder if that's like not supposed to be able to happen, and so it just breaks sometimes. I don't know. I don't know how true that is, but I wonder. I don't know why, but every time someone enters the queue, it opens the rewards. When someone enters the queue? That's weird. I don't see that happening. Oh, but you're on mobile, right? I wonder what it is about that that's triggering that. Reggie says, I want to stream, but I feel like nobody would show up, and that's really low-key demoralizing for me. Dude, don't even think about that. Don't even worry about that. Okay? Like, okay, so let me give you an example, Reggie. You came in after I'd been streaming for several years, right?
Catch the latest news here.
You enjoy our community. You enjoy what we do. There's a reason you keep coming back, right? But when I first started streaming, dude, I streamed to nobody. Nobody, dude. And like, I had an idea for what I wanted to do. I had a vision for it. I wanted to talk to people about video games. I wanted to talk to people about their mental health and about real life stuff. I wanted to provide support to people. But dude, like getting started, like I was streaming to nobody. And I'd get stuck on that sometimes, and I get where you're coming from, where that feels demoralizing. But like, I got locked into it and realized that was kind of getting in my way. and it made me enjoy what I was doing less. And me enjoying what I was doing less was making it more likely that when people came in, they didn't want to hang out because they don't want to see somebody not enjoying something, right? So, like, once I kind of clicked to that, I was like, okay, so that actually doesn't matter. Because it's about, like, if you like what you're doing, do a thing. Do the thing. You don't need validation from anybody else. You don't need somebody to tell you that what you're doing is good if you're doing something that you like to do, right? You don't need that. That doesn't need to be where you draw your motivation for doing the thing from. Like, you don't need somebody to validate your love of collecting Pokemon cards for you to keep collecting Pokemon cards, right? You were doing it before anybody was reacting to, like, you sharing the cards and pulls that you're getting. Like, whether we said anything to you about that or not, would you keep collecting Pokemon cards? Probably, right? So, like, it's kind of like that, where it's like, you just like doing something, so just do it. And when people see you liking it, there'll be people that are like, that's cool. There'll be also people who are like, I'm not into that. Whatever. You know, they're gonna find something else that they're into, and that's cool. You're not trying to be something that everybody likes. You're just trying to be yourself. And there are people out there that want to see you be yourself, and then there are people out there that you want to connect with who are appreciative of who your authentic self is and your interests. And those are the people who are gonna be like, this dude's cool, you know? And those people will come as long as you're doing what you like to do and you're actually enjoying it. It's just kind of inevitable, you know? You gotta put yourself out there a little bit too, and you know, that always helps. Like, connecting with other people helps, marketing yourself a little bit helps. But most important thing is just, like, while you're live, have fun. Have fun with what you're doing. It's so easy to forget that and lose sight of it. So, I don't know. I think everybody says that too. I don't know that everybody explains it this way though. So that's why I'm kind of trying to, like, go into it in a little bit more detail, because, you know, it's easy to say. It's easy to say. I had people telling me the same thing, you know, 7-8 years ago about this when I was, like, feeling a little demoralized, you know? And that's what I try to keep in mind now. And I feel like that's what's fun. That's where people are, like, wanting to talk and connect and stuff, you know? Sorry, I'm, like, super behind on chat because I'm monologuing. You guys, forgive me. Radiation Hamster, I hope that you sleep well. Thanks for coming and hanging out today. I appreciate you supporting us from Critical Stream. Keep your head up and your heart strong out there. If you ever need a place to just, like, you know, tug out somebody's ear, you got stuff to talk about that's on your mind or that you're struggling with, feel free to come back and talk to us anytime, okay? No pressure or anything like that, just want to open that door for you. I hope that you have a good night. Night night. We all know I can talk about the Y word till your ears fall off. Yeah, do that, man. Do that. I know for a fact there's people out there who just love Yakuza as much as you do, dude. Imagine finding those people and then getting to chat with them every time you go live. That's awesome, right? Right, I'm looking for forest stuff. Here we go. There's an Arkveld. You can beat up an Arkveld. I'll use a lucky voucher, why not? This has got some nice, nice jewel rewards to it too, Ghosty.
Understood.
Oh man, love you too, Reeves. So much love. Kind of went under the bus, said Garrett. So here's my rant when you asked me if stuff's going on. Because of me having trouble sleeping. Oh, I got you. Current Professor is more Mass Effect Andromeda than Mass Effect 2, aka Hisaki. Got it. Don't like the Current Professor. Then there's a bit of pressure not to be sleepy tomorrow. The tomorrow that is in 6 hours. Was and probably a few more things that I don't grasp at the moment. Okay, so there's some stuff going on beneath the surface you're not really totally aware of. And then it sounds like you've got anxiety around being tired tomorrow that is like kind of putting you in this ironic cycle of not being able to sleep because of it. Partly because of it. And the worry about that professor, man. What's the deal with your professor? Got a new outfit if anyone cares to look. What you got? Oh, that's cool. Man, dude, the Uthduna stuff always looks awesome. I like the coloration of the beads that you got. Black and white is so sharp. Oh, Ghosty, we got a quest posted.
So long for now.
I'm gonna jump into it. This is gonna be my Suja outfit. I'll make a new one for next week. Do your thing. We don't do fashion shows every week. It's just for the Slay Days event, which was going on for 3 weeks this month.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
But that doesn't mean we'll never do them again.
To supply items.
I'll just have to set them up
Just give
for
me
the
word if
future.
you decide you want your Palicos.
I'll let you know though. I like that you're so into them. I think that's really cool.
Can't move.
That was silly of me. I ran right into that. Why? Oh, it's fighting a Congalala. I was like, why is it sporing so hard? Hey, Kevin, what's going on? Welcome back to the fence. You got a Riz up, Nurse Joy? I mean, that's a fact, right? That's a fact. Reggie says, it says a lot because I left and came back too, so that says a lot about you. Man, and I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate you saying that a whole lot. Yeah, man, yeah, like, I think about that sometimes, because, you know, I get it. I get the getting down on yourself and, you know, worrying that, you know, people don't like what you're doing or aren't going to accept you. Like, I totally get that, dude. Like, I feel that a lot, believe it or not. But that's a really good point, man. You did not have to come back. I'm so glad that you did, because you're a really cool dude. And I'm glad that I've been able to get to know you over the years like this. But you could have easily just not done that. So I have to accept that there's a reason for that, you know? And I say that because most of the time I'm really, I don't know, you guys probably can relate to this. Anybody here in chat just like by default, you're just kind of down on yourself? You know, it's easier to kind of like criticize yourself than it is to appreciate something that you do. I'm totally like that. Well, I gotta challenge that actively, like all the time. Yeah, defo, says Jen. Yeah, I feel like it's like a really common thing. Ow! Hey, leave me alone, Arkveld. All the fluff and time, says Mashi. Yeah, man, it sucks. So it's good. It's good to have like objective things that people tell you, that people display in their actions to like reference back to. Because I don't think that we can ever like turn that stuff off completely. You know, like I think that's always going to be a part of us if we deal with that. But having an answer for it, you know, like a response whenever that stuff comes up, I think that that's important. And in order to have a response to that, I think that we really have to take it to heart, you know? Really reflect on it when people tell us these things, or when we see in other people's actions that like they appreciate us for one reason or another. Doesn't mean that you have to be like self-centered, or you know, it doesn't mean that you're being like pompous or anything like that. It's just appreciating yourself. Self-love's hard, man. Oh my gosh. Enix, I love the just do it line that you dropped earlier. You seem like a really supportive guy. Just want to point that out. I appreciate some of the things that you've been saying. Oh my god. I probably shouldn't be trying to scroll chat while I'm fighting Arkveld. I feel a little bit more secure with this build though, because, you know, not taking half as much damage as I usually do. Zoshia's set's good, man. I don't know that I would necessarily classify it as immortal, but it is quite survivable. Uh-oh. He's looking at me. Ooh. There he goes. I have many times in the wild, and I get so giddy like a hyperactive puppy, and I don't know if that's endearing or cringe to people. What, met other Yakuza fans who want to talk about that stuff with you? Or just like talking about the Yakuza stuff in general to random people? I think like there's something about knowing your audience, right? There's definitely something to that. Not everybody's gonna get excited about the things you're excited about alongside of you. But I think most people enjoy people being their authentic selves. Especially in a world where it's like, everybody acts, everybody pretends, everybody is trying to be likable. Like, we live in a world of social media and influencers and content creation. Like, we watch people try to be liked all the time. So seeing people just be themselves and just liking things and liking what they like, that's really cool to see. You don't see enough of it. Oh no! I don't know why Reggie likes me. I'm never playing Yakuza. He comes here and I'm never playing Yakuza, and it has to be so disappointing every time. Ah! Please stop hurting me. I just want to scroll chat, dude. I just want to scroll chat. I'm here for the chat, Arkveld. Can you just like speed this hunt up by stopping attacking? Thanks for making me cry, said Reggie, and washing the pollen out of my eyes via tears of joy. I appreciate it. Oh, is that for the compliment train earlier? Oh, man. Well, you know what? I won't apologize for happy tears. I like the happy tears. My pleasure, dude. Yeah, man. Ah! I should pay. So, okay, anybody who doesn't know, when we have the compliment trains come in, whoever receives the compliment, it's their turn to roll a compliment forward to the next person to keep that train rolling. So let's see, I guess I gotta give this one to the next person. I can't look at chat right at the moment because, you know, this is happening. Ow! So I'm just gonna pull from the top of the brain here. And Kev Enix, you're a new friend, but I wanted to tell you that I appreciate how encouraging you are being to complete strangers in this chat, especially considering that like you just came to hang out with us. And You do not have to, nor are you obligated to, like, be nice to anybody in a place that you just are not totally, like, in your comfort zone with yet. So that's a choice that you made, and I appreciate that you made that choice. Thanks for being kind to people. And also, it sounds to me like you have got some cool goals set for yourself, and you're looking forward. You're looking towards the future with your streaming endeavors. So I hope that you achieve all the dreams and all of the things you're trying to set out and succeed on there. And I'm going to tell you right now, man, you're going to hit affiliate. You'll get to affiliate. You just keep doing what you love, buddy. And keep being you. Oh, I should have sharpened while I was coming up here. Oh no, oh no. Nice, dude. Chain blade down. Wait. I can't believe we broke the chain blade before we got the tail. Oh. Come on, get the slinger out. Wait a minute. Do you automatically have throwing knives equipped? I never realized that. I've been playing this game for so long, and I never realized that that's just by default on. Whoa. Kevin said, dude, last night I fell asleep and woke up around 2 a.m. and my eyes adjusted to the screen in front of me to the sight of you beating Chrono Trigger. And I was sad I missed it. So I watched the VOD and got all excited. Made me realize how much I cherish video games like you do. Just kind of a neat moment I wanted to share. Kevin, that's so cool. That is awesome. I'm really glad that you shared that. Man. Dude, that game was so great. I had a really good time with it. And just that, I felt bad because, like, we were playing that game so late, and I was just so focused on beating the game yesterday. I was being quite a bit louder than I normally would be in the middle of the night, and I disturbed Jen, and I felt bad about that. But man, like I really enjoyed the end of that game. There was some stuff that I was like, I'm not gonna do that, and I didn't feel too bad about not doing it because apparently it was like stuff that was like tacked onto the DS version of the game, so like I guess that's okay. I'd probably like to do it the next time I play through it, but dude, the end of that game, holy crap. I don't know that I had any expectations, but oh, hold on, let me just mine real quick. I don't know that I had any expectations for what was gonna happen. But I was so enthralled with the last boss battle, and I liked the ending that we got. But man, just the imagery of that final boss, I think that's gonna live with me for a long time. Oof. Oh no, our food ran out, dude. We might die. Hold on. I'm assuming somebody's giving me a heads up about ads. Is that what's happening? I can't see right now. Hold on. I can't even think. What do I need to do? What am I trying to do? I need food? No, we just need to finish this up. I'm not gonna worry about it. If we defeat him, we don't have to worry about dying. Oof. Although if we die before we defeat him, that might be problematic. Dude, Verno and Ghosty are doing a lot of the heavy lifting this time around. People noticing my Yakuza jacket and saying, hey, I love your Nishiki jacket, and my ears perk up and just start talking about it with them. Dude, heck yes! Heck yes! That's always awesome, man. I love when people notice, like, my my fan clothing, or like my Kingdom Hearts necklace whenever I'm wearing it. It always makes my day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't knock me out of the sky. Ooh. All right, I was ready for all of that time. He's got a wound on his foot? Oh, the flash did go off. Yes. There we go. Good job, guys. GG. It's okay, I'm very open to people, says Kevin. I majored in communication studies with a focus on interpersonal relationships and communication. Man, somebody else said that recently. I feel like it was yesterday at some point.
This thing's a trove of new data.
That's great. I mean, those are skills that will always serve you. Relationships are such a huge part of life. You're always building relationships, and like most opportunities come from relationship building in some way or another. Those are really good skills to have. I shot Arkveld with a Dragon Piercer as he was flying away, and he got an ultra hit. Dude, heck yeah. That's epic. I've returned from my fit of quiet sobbing. Oh, Reggie. Reggie. You need one of these. I'll give you one of these. I love your compliment trains, man. You can always count on Reggie to come in and make the good vibes roll. A hug pile. A hug pile. All right, what did we get? Tinderette, good, good, good. Oh, we have 5 of those now. I guess we don't really need these. Oh, this is a new one. Stream and Razor Sharp. Okay. Blaze Enhancer, Charge Jewel. Okay, not bad. Nice to get something new for once. Vince, who was there with you when you beat the game at 2 a.m.? Dude, I beat the game at like 4:30 in the morning. Ghosty was there. Enzo was there. Son of a Gun had gone to bed, but like not too much earlier than that. Chrono was there. Mephilis was there, which was cool because Mephilis was new. And they stuck it out with us for that whole night, man. That was pretty cool. Who else was there? There was a fair amount of people that were there and talking with us about it. Metaphorus, I think, was there. I don't know, dude. There was a bunch of people. A lot of the people that had been like really into the playthrough. It was nice. It was nice that we got to sort of share in that moment. And I also like that these things get recorded and then we can just post them up so that anybody like, you know, because that was a pretty unconventional time slot for me. You know what I mean? So understandably, like so many people weren't going to be able to be a part of that. And I would never have expected people to stick around for as long as they did in the first place. We can always go back and re-experience it, which is so cool. It's one of the reasons why I like sharing my first playthroughs of games on the stream. Even though it's like, I'm not always able to do them with every game I'm interested in, because obviously it takes a long time. But you only get the first experience once, you know? I really like going back and looking at them years later too. There's something special about it to me. Arkveld makes me rethink my life choices because he's the devil. It reminds me of the time someone saying that my sword necklace was actually a cross, and I was not happy with that statement. Yeah, that can suck. Sometimes people misinterpret like what the thing is that you've got on. I can understand that. Sometimes people, they're just seeing things at a glance. Really, someone was just trying to strike up conversation with you. And I think that's the real message to get out of that. I'm gonna make an alt now build for normal attacks instead of special ones. Okay. Sounds like a plan. I was there in spirit, get it? Because I'm a ghost? Oh my god. Reggie, you're always there in spirit. Perpetual ghost man. Ghost man. Oh, dude, ads are about to come up. Okay, listen, we're gonna take a quick ad break. All right? I'll be back here in just a few minutes. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you in just a few. Wait. No. I read that wrong. Scratch everything I just said. I'm actually snoozing ads. Okay? I'm snoozing them. I'm noticing the time right now. I actually can't keep playing this game. I told myself I was going to take time back today. I've got to do that, especially after yesterday. So, what I'd like to do is I would like to raid Kreemeister because he's playing Metaphor ReFantazio right now, and this dude is a great dude. He's also using his PNG tuber avatar right now, which he usually doesn't do, but he usually does that if he's like sick or not feeling it, but still wants to stream. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid him and we're gonna like just make his whole day. All right, we're gonna go in there with like positive vibes and show him some love and tell him he's awesome and that his PNG tuber looks amazing and, just do that sort of thing. All right. If you're the type to want to do this too, I encourage following, because if you like what we're doing here on this channel, he's got a lot of similar vibes and he's going to love so much that you're there with him. He's that kind of dude. So we're going to get ready for that. Happy Slay Days, everybody. I appreciate so much everybody that joined in today and hung out with us and has been participating in this event. If you haven't already, you should totally join the Discord. I would encourage that. We spend a lot of time talking together about video games in there and generally just hanging out. Drop a meme. Let us know you're looking for a game partner or something, we'll be around. But we also provide a lot of support there too. So reach out. If you're having a hard day, check out the peer-to-peer channel in Discord and we'd love to talk to you there. All right. I know some days are harder than others, so you don't have to go through it alone. That's a big part of what the community is all about. I hope y'all enjoy my outfits, even if they weren't your favorites. They don't have to be everyone's favorite in order to enjoy them, man. You have awesome outfits. I loved it. People with awesome vibe of PS5 owners get a firmware update. It gives back to 30th anniversary themes. Oh my god, that's so sick. That's so sick, Darth. Right on. Heck yeah, Kev. Hey, I want to say again, thanks for joining us today, man. It was such a nice time talking with you. Thank you. I go through anxiety and insomnia too. Oh man, right here. Yeah, listen, you need somebody to relate to you anytime. Yeah, I'm usually up pretty late because of that kind of stuff. I think a lot of us understand what that's like here in this community. If you ever need to talk, man, reach out to us, okay? We got people that go through a lot of different struggles, but we'd like to support each other where we can and make sure that, people don't have to go through it alone. Can we get some commands posted here? Let me see. We need our socials. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Ghosty. Follow us on TikTok. Check out our YouTube channel. We'll be putting up all of our Chrono Trigger Lost to Time videos up there pretty soon. And
Out, bro. Rella.
I'm gonna get those edited down for you guys so that they're nice and viewable and skip out on a lot of the fluff and stuff that might happen during the show. So if you're just interested in the experience of the Chrono Trigger gameplay, then you're gonna get it. We got 19 episodes that I'll be putting up there. I'll just do them like one at a time, but I'll post in Discord and stuff when they come out. So check that out. Check out the merch shop if you want to get a hoodie, if you want to get a Fencer mug, you know, but keep your head up and your heart strong mug. We got those there too. But join me, will you, on this raid of Kreemeister. Here we go. Now, this guy is a super cool dude. He plays a lot of JRPGs. And he's just like one of the most interactive guys I've ever met on the platform. We're gonna show this dude some love. We're gonna bring him some good energy and some good vibes. All right, we got raid messages for you in the chat. The first one is general use raid message. The second one is for subs. You got your sub emotes in there. Grab the ones that feel good to you, or if you got your own, you know, your own original spin on them, you can post that too. We're gonna help him keep his head up and his heart strong though. Don't forget, if you want to pre-order the Nintendo Switch 2, it's live at midnight Eastern. Oh, is that tonight? Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Anybody looking for the Switch 2? You heard our man, Kevinix. Thanks for the tip, dude. That's so exciting.
Blocking out the haters.
Heck yeah. We'll be live again next Monday at 5:30 Eastern, so I look forward to seeing you then. If I don't see you all around Discord, I hope you have a beautiful weekend. Keep your heads up and your heart strong, and we'll see you next time on the fence. Let's get to raiding, everybody. Show Kree some love. Also, thank you so much for watching. It means a lot to me. You guys rock.
Lose my mind. I might have to give myself some SP. Because I only have 6. No, not 6. 3 more turns of Medica. Yes! Welcome in, fencers! Hi! OMG, right on time while I'm getting my butt kicked. How's it going, Fence? Welcome in, Kev. Welcome in, Polter. Welcome in, Hearts. Hi, Nilo. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Fence, how is stream? How is everything? Thank you for the shout out for Fence. You were playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh, are you still going through the campaign of that game, or are you currently playing like the end game stuff, like the new title update that came out not too long ago? Look at this beautiful avatar of a beautiful man. No, look at you. Thank you so much for sending your wonderful friends my way. I appreciate that, Fence. I hope you had a wonderful stream and it was a good time. It is Kree. It is I with my popcorn. Actually, I can't remember. I don't know if the first time you waded into me, if I was in cam or if I was using PNG. Because I remember when I played like the Persona games, I was using a lot of PNG because it felt easier for me to play those games with PNG. But welcome in. Thank you for gifting a sub to Fence, Slayer. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free view and Fence and all the new cool emotes. I appreciate that, Slayer. W Slayer in chat. Are you enjoying this part of the game? I just did this like over the weekend, bro. It's kicking my butt right now. But there are so many twists. I don't want to say it in case any of your raiders that came in haven't played them themselves. But like, dude, so many twists. Like it's been a roller coaster ride to